Close my door so I don't cause an echo. Because these microphones are so goddamn good that I can be in an opposite room and Bun's microphone will pick me up anyway. Hey, Sozo in the chat, thank you so much, dude. He's asking how on earth they could screw up the Hocus Pocus 2 plot, and it's because Disney. Disney's B and C teams, apparently. Oh, they do. It's called the AI team. It was. Yeah. Really? Huh. I am so confused because it's showing up. It's showing up as picking up my sound, your sound, everybody. I haven't done anything different. It had an update recently. I'll have to reset OBS then. Hold on. Hopefully it doesn't cause a problem with the stream if I fast enough. Okay, well, hope it's coming in now. Shit. This is a problem. Okay, I don't know what could be causing this. I literally don't, because of everything on my end shows that it's working okay. Oh! Oh, really? Oh, that's something I can fix. Okay, hold on. Yeah, if it was a matter of all sound, that's a different story. All right, let me close out Discord and pop back in. All right, guys, hold on. Oh yeah, of course it's not gonna be picking me up and making my face flash on there. OBS is, or Discord's not open. Technical difficulties, don't we love it, folks? Okay, Discord's been restarted. So crossing fingers if you can hear. So crossing fingers if you can hear. All right, I'm gonna reset my setting on Discord then, or OBS. So let's try that. Okay, let's try now.
Hello?
Good evening.
Maybe we're gonna die.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
now
can hear.
now they can hear.
Now.
Yeah, now they can hear it.
Excellent.
They can hear the music now.
Okay, good.
Yay.
They can hear the music, they can hear me, they can hear you. Perfect.
Can they?
Yes.
Yes, they
Yes.
can. I'm
just-
checking the stream.
I just confronted myself.
I saw it too.
Myself too.
Oh, yep. I just had to unmute the stream to hear that. I'd forgotten that.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Maybe that would help you, rebellions.
Okay.
Hey, I'm just saying, if I can't hear something, it's everyone's problem, even if it's my own stupidity. I have that power, I guess.
Oh shit, I forgot to. I gotta get the chat back open. Everything's breaking.
Forget whiny, be a big boy.
Oh, stop that.
Forget whiny. Be a man.
Pat.
Okay. Docs, custom browser docs. Just right click, paste, apply. Done. Now I can see the chat. Okay. So everybody's pictures are lighting up. The chat is now visible to me. The chat can now hear us talking and the background music. Finally.
All is right in the world.
So
I wouldn't go that far.
we'll see about that as things go on. All right. So let us begin. Last time, the party had made their way to the stronghold of Gavaria, and things were as bad as they had been expecting, if not worse. Splitting up, Bell led a group to try and track down the whereabouts of the Hag's domain. Careless sought after his brother, and Anaran and Chase went to look into the current happenings within the church. Upon meeting the current acting leaders, Captain Zetsu of the Sarenrae Paladins was asked to go and warn the people to stay indoors and stay warm, while Priestess Rita oversaw the sick within the church, claiming to be receiving help from a medicine woman named Frida, who had lived there all her life. General Goldra was overseeing Lance and the Warriors Guild members in handling their duties. But when called out about his daughter Julia, he didn't seem to react, prompting suspicion. Meeting up with Frida under the assumption that she was a good-natured fae seeking help, the party divulged certain information while Frida kept very vague, though still not doing much to draw too much attention to herself, even going as far as offering seemingly legit cures to the sick people, as well as healing Bell and Akira, who crashed face first into the church building attempting various forms of transportation. Though it wasn't entirely Bell's fault, as the moment he was about to collide with the wall, Bellathama gave mental control back to the old Bell's personality as a prank, though also bringing him back into action suddenly. Splitting up once again, Careless spoke to his brother Lance alongside Chase, sharing information while offering as much assistance as possible, promising to properly catch up with Careless after the hags are dealt with. Bell and his group met with a grieving carpenter, who assisted with more information, especially revealing that Frida was a new arrival, contrary to what Priestess Rita had claimed. Anaran remained behind to speak with General Goldra, discovering that he was nothing more than a simulacrum of Snow when confronting him further about his daughter, seemingly knowing nothing while his own guards were starting to question him. Then General Goldra was recalled in a similar fashion to Rin. It was then believed that the entire leadership of the Gavarian stronghold was compromised, including Captain Zetsu. While tailing the captain, the party came across his home, heavily trapped with magic and locks. Inside was an alchemical lab, as well as the dead body of the captain, with spell books and materials used to make simulacrums. At the top of the building was another room being used to make a transportation gate, with information showing that Frida was in fact the very hag that they were looking for, now working in a coven with the intention of freezing over the entire island. And the only reason that they had the opportunity was because of Jameis, though it wasn't revealed as to how, when, or why, as well as how Bicus was involved. And so, with the party having had a moment to rest, well, more than just a moment, they were able to gather themselves and make their way to the one place that they know that they have received any information as to the location of the hag's true hideout, which is beneath the blacksmith. So, that is where we are going to begin. I've got a couple things I've got to set up really quick here. Get to the music side of things.
Rebellions and Akira, are you actually in the program?
I'm giving them a summon again. I'll go on ahead and have this playing in the background while we wait. So my guess is something derped since they were in the program, but now they're not.
I was talking about Tailspire.
Yeah, that's what I suppose that's what you meant when, yeah.
Y'all are also both muted if you were responding to me.
Well, while they are, did I put one in? I did. I think I'm gonna go grab a drink. Give them a second. Come back.
There's Akira.
Just a bell.
Pacific Punch Monster! Bless you.
Bless you. Bless you again.
Ah, there we go.
What you drinking?
Pacific Punch Monster.
Interesting.
It's my favorite one. I might have an addiction.
Would you say it's more of an addiction than citrus cup Mountain Dew, whatever it is
No,
called?
citrus cherry will always be the replacement for my bloodstream where it need to be happening. But this is as far as energy drinks go, this is my crack. All right, Akira's back in.
Yep, we just went on the bell. Might have had to step away, I'm not sure.
Well, at the very least, I will have this happen while we are waiting for Bell, because he can at least hear. So as the party is gazing upon the entrance to where they've been told to be the blacksmiths, running down the street trying to catch up with the party is Lance. Okay, good. I caught up with you all. I just wanted to give you all a little bit of information. Might be good for you to know. We found some evidence of hag activity beneath the church.
I see. What kind of evidence did you find?
Well, pretty much everything that you'd come to expect. Spell books, all kinds of alchemical materials, a big-ass cauldron.
Just like the one that we saw in that one area.
Yeah, they would look like they were trying to build something, some kind of a small gate of some kind, but never really quite finished.
Yep. Exact same. Okay. Okay. Good. At least we know that they can't run. Hopefully.
We'll find out once we get in there. Lance, have everyone stay indoors no matter what. Until these bitches are dead. Keep everyone safe inside. And wrapped up in blankets no matter how much they complain.
Don't worry, we're already on that. And as far as this particular area is concerned, it has been evacuated as per your instructions. So we have everybody kind of huddled up together on the other side of the town. Everybody should be fine. We've got guards stationed outside of everybody's homes. I'm gonna leave it to you all.
Leave it to us. We took down a dragon after all.
Yeah.
3 hags shouldn't be too different. Or too much of a beef challenge.
Don't get arrogant, brother. Just because you took down a dragon doesn't mean you can't still be killed by a goblin.
True enough, true enough. But hey, sometimes you gotta have some confidence, right?
I need to be resummoned to the board.
Okie dokie.
Anyway, we shouldn't waste any more time, guys. Just wait for Belle to come back in and then we can all go in.
Yep.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hmm?
He'll speak in Sylvan. Well, she done fucked up.
Right. As a player, I know what he's talking about. As a character, I could make an insight, but I'm not going to.
And don't worry, I as a DM am not going to be caught off guard by something that he's plotting. I already know what's going on. So, all right. So, Belle, I have summoned you, but you are still not there. Also, did you want to have your original look back?
Not yet. I can. I can do that morph myself. Like
Okay.
I did it last time.
Yeah, we're just waiting for you to get in the board.
Yeah, let me do another summon just in case.
Well, I manually exited because I saw it. It didn't like pull me, and so I'm like thinking I have to manually restart Tailspire, and now it's like locked up or something.
Ah, shit.
Because you know it's just gonna go down the line on who's getting fucked, but it's just gonna walk the line on who's getting fucked by technical issues, I guess. Okay.
That would be your second technical issue that you've been dealing with, if that's true.
Well, I mean, they sent out the fucking the dipshit to fix, air quotes, the first problem. I don't know if they sent whether or not they sent the same guy to fix ours, but I would assume not.
Well, good news. I see you've now
There it
popped
goes. I'm back.
in. So looks like we are all good and we are all here. All right.
He's right, you know. Apparently, goblins are fucking scary.
Yeah, look at Vix.
Okay.
And the ones I'm thinking of have worse dentistry.
Hmm. Well, let's do this, everyone.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and describe really quick what you see, even though it's right there. But you see that there are 3 doors. There's one on the bottom, there's one on the top, and there's one even higher up, all looking like that they are perfectly functional. There is one on the left that looks like it is an abandoned side because it is all boarded up. Though there is a sign that is on the bottom floor that says blacksmiths.
I'll take the middle.
Don't waste anything. We know they're going beneath ground.
Fair enough.
Well, they did the other 2, so.
Yep.
Bama, Kaylee, if you would. If you would check for any traps, please.
You go ahead first.
Bell.
Bell? He's still back there, so I'm assuming he's not there.
Oh dear. Tell you what. So that way we can continue on without having to worry too much about him. You will, upon being in this area, you don't seem to notice anything odd about the door that's in front of you labeled blacksmith. It doesn't appear to even be locked.
Oh, okay. We can just open the door.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chase puts his hand on it and it opens straight on up as you hear the clanging of somebody inside at the furnace. And, oh, I'm sorry, a customer. Hello. A customer now? During everything that's going on? I'm surprised. And quite a lot of you. Whole lot of you. Wow. Sorry for the space. This isn't exactly a very large establishment.
Surprised.
There's a lot of stuff here.
Yeah, I'm surprised that the captain of the Warriors Guild didn't mention what's going on. About there being. Go ahead.
Of course, yes. I mean, I do know that there is a bit of a sickness going around, but you know, I try to stay busy, and it's not exactly that the heat bothers me or anything, considering I'm next to a furnace all the time.
So.
Oh, the sexual tension is unbearable. 23, I shoot him.
Okay.
Well,
10 points.
All right. You just pull out your gun and you shoot him. Okay. So 23 will hit. And he goes, ah!
Okay, so he was not a clone, guys.
Fuck's sake. Anaran!
Bonus action.
He was
spare
not
the
a clone.
dying.
That was my B.
Spare the dying.
Spare the dying, okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother healing him right now.
You can understand why I was paranoid, though.
Double check before you double tap, Baba!
that was the reason why we weren't doing anything right away.
Well, at least
we
God knows
weren't-
what he's saying, right?
If we weren't going up against a hag, I would punch you right now.
All right. So,
It checked, didn't it?
Evelyn.
You would die from 1d4 punching damage.
Yes, DM, continue.
Evelyn. Oh, and Akira. Actually, I'm gonna not even say Evelyn because Akira's even further back. He would definitely see some. Akira, you see that there is definitely something rattling within those statues outside.
Rattling.
Yep, like they're heavy statues, and yet they're rocking and swaying as if somebody was moving them around. Meanwhile, let's see. Considering the position, yeah, no. So never mind that. So go back to Akira. So yeah, you definitely see the rattling happening, and they're starting to get a lot more violent.
Uh-oh. I'm just going to continue watching the rattling.
Okie dokie.
Because I was just about 10 feet away from them, there was no one invisible, correct?
No one invisible.
Okay.
So now that that's going on, we're back to the party inside.
Search the place quickly.
Listen, all I'm saying is the hags did it.
Search the place.
Stop it, you Bufala.
Oh, can I investigate the statue?
You can. I'm just gonna say while you're doing so, at the same time, you know what? I'm gonna have you investigate the statue before anything else.
Well, me and my bad luck rolls are constantly going to preserve, so 10.
10. It looks like a statue that wants to be a real boy. As it's hopping and bouncing around, but you cannot tell why, when, where, how, or anything. Just, this is a statue and it's moving.
Violence. Eldritch Blast it.
Eldritch Blast it, okay. At the same time, I'm going to say that the blacksmith's apprentice appears to have become awake and is crawling under the table, trying to scurry outside in fear.
No. I
He would be unconscious.
Yeah, Kagato, he doesn't come back at 1 HP. He's at 0. He's just stable.
Oh, never mind then.
That's not still considered conscious?
No, he is out. He is unconscious. He is
He's
stable.
he's out until he's had a long rest, and then he'll be at 1.
Well, he's
If I'm
currently
correct.
having that long rest, so don't worry about it.
Yes, okay.
All right, so you Eldritch Blast the statue, and as it collides, it cracks and breaks, crumbling apart. And within, something appears. So, I am going to definitely need you to roll for initiative now. As the other one...
Am I also to roll for initiative? Because I'm technically here.
You are technically there. You can also roll for initiative, but at the same time, this statue will also break. Poof. There we go. Revealing that both had something inside of them. Seems to be some kind of a guard of some sort. And they are both emitting a very frosty wind about them. So let me go on ahead and pull this up. And I'll have everyone else at a 0 since they're not outside, don't know what's happening. Until they're told. So you are completely out of the picture. Okay.
I'm pretty sure quite a few of us might have heard the Eldritch Blast hitting something.
I'm gonna say that because you are technically outside, you are past the door, you're past the threshold. You can go on ahead and roll for initiative as well.
Yes.
Actually simple enough to rectify. Just have everyone do it, which just the people inside don't take their turn until they've been alerted.
Honestly, that was what I was going to do, and then I just thought, we'll do it this. Nah, yeah, I think it might be easier that way. So, yeah, everybody just go ahead
Because-
and roll for initiative.
Once it gets to my turn, I'm letting the people know through side whispers, anyways.
Okay.
Why did I get such a high roll there?
I don't know. Why am I the highest here?
Technically, Jolot would go first because he does have that D8.
No.
All right. Since I originally put zeros on everyone's initiatives, your rolls aren't taking over them, so I'm gonna have to manually type them in. Anaran, what was your number?
16.
Belle, what was your number?
8.
Careless.
17.
And Chase was also 17?
No, I'm a 16. So
16?
Anarin would go before me. Or no.
I go before Chase.
All right. Hear that. Evelyn.
18.
18. All right. So, with that being said, this whole thing is so bizarre how this transpired, but I'm all for it. Okay, here we go.
Listen, if high explosives doesn't solve your issue, you just haven't used enough.
Okay.
Okay, I got dropped from the board.
Oh
Shit.
god fucking damn it.
Dang, they took out the will thread.
Well, apparently I'm just a madman with a shillelagh right now, so...
Whoever's first, let's go.
All right, we'll wait for him to get back. So right now, the first one to go is Evelyn. I assume you're just thinking about what to do.
Charles goes first, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Now I'm mostly thinking about stuff right now. Well, I don't know about you guys, but let me see what's going on. I think there's some stuff going on outside right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And plus I went to B. 5 volt. 12.
12. I'm afraid that just passes by a decent amount. It doesn't look like that you are getting close to hitting.
Since it didn't hit, it would have hit the wall.
Yep, just bonks around the wall.
It would have made some noise. Oh, that's all I'm doing.
All right. So that's all Evelyn's doing. So Careless, we come to you. You can choose to assist with the fight or use your turn to investigate something if you prefer.
I'm gonna go out and see what's going on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. And cannot see the ghost, unfortunately.
Nope. Both
Evelyn,
sides
what's
are
going on?
I mean, I'm right here.
You're right. Wow, I completely am blind tonight. Kaylee, what is going on?
There's a ghost.
Of course there is. Well, draw out the sword and I can't really move anywhere else right. Actually, no. Might as well just dash. 35. Dash, I cannot attack. I'm not wasting my bonus action to give it back up.
You have Charger.
That's only in a straight line.
The last 3 were in a straight line. Would they not have been if you went?
They've been. Hold on. Let me look at the board. Actually, yeah. No, you're right. Would have been a straight line.
Straight diagonal line.
Indeed. For some reason, I thought it's just straight line, not straight diagonal. But yeah, you dash to charge right at the ghost.
Okay.
Created because I have not used it before, so 10 feet in a straight line. Swing the action. All right, swinging it. That doesn't hit. That's a natural 1.
Nope. It just swoops right on through, and you see your Ashbringer kind of flickering in and out as if the cold is trying to overtake the flame.
Huh. That's interesting. No. Thinking here. Double checking. I cannot attack after a charge, right?
No, that was your one.
Okay. I'll pass it off to next.
All right, that would be Anaran.
35. Have the Frost Elemental B make a Dexterity saving throw.
All right, dexterity saving throw from you would be a 19.
Okay, so nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Okay.
Yeah, that's not a ghost. I know my undead. That's not a ghost.
Yep. No undead about this.
I mean, it just looks like a ghost, so.
Yeah. Alright, that's it.
All right, Chase, we come to you.
Of course. Alright, feline agility. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Using my claws to climb up to here. Okay. Pulls out his pistol and fires at Frost Elemental B.
Okay.
A booming blade shot.
Booming blade shot. You got it.
And the misses just keep on coming. That's a 14.
Unfortunately, that is still not quite enough.
Alright, and bonus action Sue's just gonna dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 60. End my turn.
All right. Then next up is going to be the Frost Elemental A, which is now right next to Careless. So what we are going to do, let's see. Yep, since you missed that, didn't go on. Okay, so this ghost is gonna pull back, this elemental is gonna pull back its hood, revealing the form of a very wispy yet somewhat of attractive woman underneath. As she goes in, and Careless, she is attempting to kiss you. I'm gonna need you to do a DC 16 dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Hey, natural 20.
All right. So, she goes in for the kiss, but you just dip out of the way as quickly as possible, and she looks frustrated, but that is all that she does.
Sorry, already happily taken. She would be pissed if I had another.
All right. So, this was supposed to be selectable, but I guess it's not. So, there is more rattling in yet another statue that is nearby. Chase, it is the statue that is right behind you as it also breaks free and showing something brand new from within. Let me go ahead and pull this guy up. F-E, arg. There he is. So, you see a bald-headed figure wearing very peasant-like clothing. He cannot seem to get up there, I don't think. Let me try this. No, he can't get up there. Well, I guess he'll just jump down then. Unless he can maybe do that. Either way, no, he can't. He appears to be wearing some kind of a mask with a cloak flowing behind him. And then he takes off the mask, holding it in his hand while revealing what is actually on his face. A very large gaping maw with a row of teeth in a circle that seems to go deeper and deeper and deeper, with only a single eye at the very depths of that maw. Lets off a very high-pitched, shrill screech, and then turns to Kaylee. So, almost like a feral attack, he's gonna pounce at you, Kaylee, using his claws. 22 to hit.
That works.
All right, we are going to do to be 10 slashing damage plus an additional 6 psychic damage. Okay, he is now going to attempt to do it again. 17.
That misses.
17 misses, okay. And then finally, he's going to do it a third time if that dice goes away. There we go. 21 to hit you, which
that
would then
hits.
do 9 slashing and an additional 7 psychic. And that will be the end of its turn. Okay, Kaylee, now it is your turn.
Alright. I'm just gonna have to attack it. I'm just gonna use my axe.
Okay.
16?
A 16 looks like it just barely grazes a miss. If you just swung a little closer, it looks like it might have hit.
That's fine. It allows me to get away.
Okay, I'm also going to need you to do a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw since you turn and faced him.
Okay. Nope.
All right. So on a failed save, you are disoriented until the start of your next turn. When you're disoriented, you cannot take the dash or disengage action. And when it moves,
that's fine.
When it moves for the first time on its turn, then okay, so you need to please make it now a DC 16 dexterity saving throw before you start moving.
Fucking kidding me. Well,
unfortunately, it had you locked at its gaze, and as soon as you tried to move, you tripped and fell. You are now prone.
okay. Well, I guess I can't do anything.
Can use half your movement to get back up and then keep moving.
Yeah, you can still do that. Let's see. Okay. Yep, and think of it as you basically slipped, rather than your entire movement is halted. So still able to get away.
I'm done.
Okay. Belle, you are up.
What's going on out here?
So you run right directly into the back of this creature as you walk through.
Oh, there, I didn't even see it. But yes, what?
You see some kind of raggedy creature in front of you that's completely bald and is looking like he's holding a mask in his hand.
I see. I see. Well, in that case, I'll swing at it. 24.
24 definitely will land.
Okay. That's 4 points of slashing and 5 points of poison.
4 points slashing, 5 points poison. Okay, yeah, he's not immune to poison.
And a 17 to hit with the pistol that's still in my hand.
That's right, you got that feat from Ryudo.
Yeah, I have Gunner.
All right, so yeah, you just slash him, then just put your gun right to his back and pull the trigger and you blast him.
Poor people are not accepted here!
Was that 5 damage?
Yeah, 5 points.
Okay. So it just looks down as this bullet hole now goes through him, and this kind of blackish goop just kind of comes out. It doesn't seem dangerous, but it's clear that this thing isn't quite human.
No, I've been here. Poor people tend to bleed black.
Oh my god.
They don't eat right.
What more would you like to do, Val?
Bonus action Blade Song, because I did forget to do that. But
Okay.
that'll...
But as the bonus actions Blade Song, we are now coming to Akira.
I am going to just Eldritch Blast the, I'll just blast the Smith.
The Fearsmith? Okay.
Yeah. So, one's gonna hit, so it's gonna be 29.
Yep, that 29 hits.
And it'll be 7 force damage.
7 force damage. Okay. So, since you turned and are now facing the front of him, I'm going to have you... Actually, how that works is... No, that won't work because that's not a direct eye shot. Yeah, you are actually fine.
See how range of that thing. And I'll just move back here for now. Now is my turn.
Okay.
As I refresh my page because I rolled under 5 the entire time on page.
I gotcha. All right, so this elemental is going to go... And just like Careless before him, this one removes her hood, showing the beautiful lady underneath, going in for that kiss on Anoran. So Anoran, dex of 16 or better, and you dip and dodge out of that kiss. You are a taken man. Though she does look disappointed.
I only date women. I'm just gonna shut up now.
Evelyn, you're up.
Okay. Well, I know my new game. Scorch.
Oh, Scorching Ray.
Not Scorching Ray.
Oh.
Crap.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thinking I could do that. Nah. Firebolt on Elemental Frost B.
Firebolt on Frost B.
That's better.
Yeah,
That's
that'll do it.
20. Only 60 10s for 39 fire damage.
So, because this thing is a pure ice elemental of the lower rung, it doesn't seem to have much in the way of defenses against fire, as your firebolt is nuclear to this fucking thing and does, let's see, 30, 60, 9, 78 points of fire damage. And this thing's already just dripping water from moisture all over the place as it screeches out.
And now I do GTFO. 1, 2, 3. And that'll be all.
Okie dokie. Careless, you're up.
Yeah, so did not die after all that damage. Okay. Let's just swing the Ashbringer at Frost Elemental A. Stay open, please. Nope, that's a 14 on that first attack.
Yep, once more goes right through, and yet it doesn't seem to do any harm. Your fire has been suppressed somewhat.
15.
Once more, that thing is not having any of your sword nonsense, sir.
I'm almost about to use the fucking amulet at this point. Yeah. Gonna save my stuff. Don't know what we're gonna come across. Pass it off.
Okay. Anaran, you're up.
Have Frost Elemental B make a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Wisdom saving throw. 19.
Nothing happens.
Ooh.
God fucking damn it. Cantrips can't do anything apparently. That's it.
Okay. Chase, you're up.
Moving blade shot on Frost Elemental B again.
Okay.
Much better. 28 to hit.
Oh yeah, that does it.
Ten piercing. 5 fire.
So that becomes 10, so that's 20 so far.
11 thunder, and if it moves before the start of my next turn, it takes another 3d8 thunder damage.
Okay. Yeah, that kind of fucks it up right now. And since you were not within range, nothing happens to you. Okay.
Bonus action. Sue, knock this thing out, please. We have an appointment to get to. 16 to hit it?
16 to hit the Fearsmith?
Elemental B.
Elemental B. 16 just misses.
Okay. That's it.
All right. So, will it get its kiss back? Let's find out. It does not, so it's going to attempt to do something else. So it's going to start flailing angrily at you, Careless. So first things first is that it is going to try and bite you with very frosty-looking sharp fangs.
Okay.
That is a 15. No, it just bonks on your armor going, can't do anything. So while it continues to try and chew on you, it's going to take both of its hands and start swiping at you. One with the left, one with the right. So first, the left swing is a dirty 20.
Nope, does not hit because the shield.
Damn. Next swing is going to be even less at an 11. So this thing attacked 3 times, did absolutely nothing, and that's going to be the end of its turn. So next is the Fearsmith. He's going to turn around and look at Bell. So now, Bell, since you have line of sight with him, he is going to force you to please make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
Bell?
Well, you're currently muted. You didn't know.
Well, the gaze pierced him through in real life.
Unfortunately, yeah. If he doesn't respond here in a minute, I'm going to have to force it to be a loss on him. Calling all bells. Please respond within 20 seconds. Ten more seconds, Bell. All right. Unfortunately, Bell has stepped away, so that means that the effect goes through. So he is disoriented. He cannot dash or disengage till the end of his next turn. All right. So I am going to, however, be fair and not do something that is going to be another roll. So instead, I'm going to have the Fearsmith do regular attacks. So looking at Bell's DC, or AC rather, is 18. So first attack is a miss with a 9. Second attack is a miss with a 12. Third attack is a hit with a 24. So Bell will be taking 11 slashing and 6 psychic. So I'll mark that down as Bell just now took 17 points. All right, so moving on. Kaylee, you're up. The Fearsmith's back is now turned to you.
I'm just gonna shoot Frost Element B.
Okay.
I'll just steady aim.
All right.
24.
That hits.
Nine piercing.
9 piercing. It looks like another hit like that's going to take it out.
And 17 sneak attack.
Oh, well, then it's... All right, another hit like that. Well, there it is. So as the arrow hits it, and it was not prepared for the sneak attack, it just completely and utterly melts and evaporates 2 different directions. The ice elemental now completely destroyed. Bleh.
That's my turn.
All right. So now it is Belle's turn. So Belle, are you back? Belle, you have 10 seconds.
He really does need to tell people when he's gonna step away.
Yep. All right.
Like, just a quick BRB is all that you really need.
Yeah. All right, Belle's taking the dodge action. Akira, you're up.
Eldritch Blast to the Smith again.
Eldritch Blast to the butt of the Smith. You got it.
I am going lower every time. Alright, lowest one's 23.
The lowest is 23. 23 will absolutely hit.
Alright, 2 Eldritch Blasts incoming.
All right.
And that will be 15 force damage in total.
How many in total?
15.
15. All right. Sounds like Belle's back.
Yes, I am. And the Sheets people need to fucking calm down because I had to grab my food and they left a note on the bag that said "Attention, Sheets freak," and I was the Archer meme of.
Okay. Fair enough. Let's move on.
Yeah. Belle, I'll tell you the condition that you are in right now. You are in the disoriented condition that the Fearsmith put on you. It doesn't mean a whole lot, just means that you cannot take the dash or disengage action, and you will have to do a dexterity saving throw if you attempt to move on your next turn. Other than that, I forced you to take the dodge action, which actually was your next turn, so you're no longer disoriented. Never mind. So next up is going to be, you are dead, Evelyn.
Alright. Ah, that's the wrong button. Well, time to shoot a fireball at the Fearsmith.
All right.
16.
16 will unfortunately just miss. Looks like you were really close, though. Off she goes.
3, 4. And let's give Aaron a bar inspiration.
Okay. Anaran Bardic Inspiration.
And that will be my turn.
Ends Evelyn's turn. Okay, that means it is now Careless's turn.
All right.
How
Let's
does
just
throw
hit this
down with the
guy.
ice elemental?
Just activate the amulet around his neck to get that free hit. Base 18. Attack on it.
Oh, that works.
Okay. Okay, 13 slashing.
13 slashing. Okay.
And 5 fire. I'm guessing that's going
That
to be
becomes
buffed up to
10,
2.
yeah.
Okay, so for all that is 23. Yep. No, actually not 23. No, I'm done. It is 23. Let's swing again. Dice, please work with me for once. That roll come up for anybody because it did not from me on my.
It did. It came up as a 14 for me.
Okay, it's just like, why did that not work? Yeah, but that one does miss, unfortunately.
Gotcha. So, at least you hit it once. That was something.
Yep. Help to self, gotta get Ashbury to get to 10. Pass it off.
Okay, that will be Anarant's turn now.
5 feet. Alright. I'm pretty sure Elemental A is like untouched. Right?
Slightly damaged.
Slightly damaged. Fearsmith, heavily damaged.
Fearsmith, decently damaged.
Alright, well, let's add on to that. Have the Fearsmith make a dexterity saving throw.
Ugh, that's not a strong suit. Okay. 8.
Wait. Alright. Sacred Flame. For 18 points of radiant.
18 points of radiant. All right. So, yep, he lights up like a Christmas tree and lets out a very annoyingly loud, shrill screech, though not bad enough to deal any damage.
Bonus action. Sunrise, activating the Sunblade. And into flank. And we're done.
Okay. Now it is Chase's turn. 2 targets remain.
Bonus action, Chase like, okay, looks like we actually have to do heavy artillery here. So he quickly dumps out his ammunition and plots in 5 red glowing bullets.
Uh-oh.
As he points and fires at Frost Elemental A with a booming blade shot.
Yep, you can totally hit from that angle.
22 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. That's 9 piercing.
9 piercing.
9 fire.
18 fire.
13 thunder.
13 thunder. Oh boy.
She takes another 3d8 if she moves, and she is currently on fire. She takes 1d6 fire damage at the start of her turns for 1 minute.
Oh dear God.
She can use her action. She or her teammate can use an action to put her out.
Oh, that's no good. Oh no.
As that is one of Chase's new abilities, his arcane bullets. This one is his flame rounds. End my turn.
Well, it's now the start of her turn, and now she's on fire, so that is... Okay.
I rolled a 2, so 4 fire damage.
4 fire. Ow! Alright. Well, let's see if she gets a kiss back. No, she doesn't. So, once more, going to flail angrily at you, Careless. So first, a bite. Nope. She's chewing on your armor again. Next to claw. Nope. Bonks your armor. Does nothing. And once more. 21.
Matches.
All right. So you will be taking. Okay. Minimum damage from slashing. 6 slashing and 7 cold.
4 cold. Okay.
Oh, I forgot about that little detail. Oh, well, I guess I'm just not going to use it. All right, it is now the Fearsmith's turn. So, let us now, once more, try it with Belle. Belle, you're here, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to need you to do a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw, please.
Is this against magic?
No, this is a gaze effect.
Alright, 14.
All right, so you are now disoriented, so you cannot dash or disengage until until the end of your next turn.
Okay, I wasn't going anywhere anyways.
I know, but it's just his ability. I got to do it.
Oh wait, I'm flanking. Shit. I actually
Alright.
need to let again because I am flanking with Anaran.
Yeah.
So that should have been an advantage, but 16 to hit with the sword. I swung the sword, but I only rolled the one.
Well, you
I
aren't
didn't roll it.
You aren't attacking.
I'm not.
No.
You can't under disoriented? I thought it was just dash. and
It's his
disengage.
turn.
It's the Fiercemith's turn. He's doing stuff to you.
Oh.
Yeah, he basically made you
You
roll
called me,
first.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. He's just doing stuff to you right now. So right now, he reaches over and he just leans his face really close to you. And that tiny little beady little eye right in there just starts to glow. I am going to need you to please do another DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
Oh. How close are we talking?
In your face. Like you can smell his horrid breath.
Okay, I lick his nose.
He doesn't have one.
Okay, I lick where his nose is supposed to be.
You
23
lick his
wisdom.
teeth.
I lick, yeah. It worked last time! 23 wisdom.
Damn it.
23. Okay. So let's see if this does anything to you. No, nothing happens. All right. Here, let me help you out here in the DC voiceless. This is what you're fighting.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I don't think you want to be licking that, but hey, you know.
You know,
I lick his eyeball.
God damn it!
his eyeball. That's
Swipe you with his hand. He misses. Just swipe you again. You blinded him by licking his eyeball. You freak.
I know I have an immaculate jawline, but you can't get that close.
25 to hit.
25 to hit.
Yes.
I believe. Where the fuck did my
That'll hit
character
you.
take it? There it is. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. 16 slashing and 9 psychic.
16 slashing and 9 psychic. Okay, so that'd be 15 points. Reaction, Song of Defense. I'll burn a second level spell slot to negate 10 points of damage.
Okie dokie. Now that ends his turn. Kaylee, you're up.
I'm gonna completely ignore what's going on over there. And just shoot the frost element over there.
Okay.
You can invade my personal space. I'll do it right back.
Oh god.
The only reason why you don't lick Kaylee is because you know she will lick you back.
Oh my. 28.
No, the
28.
only reason I don't lick
Yes.
Kaylee is because that might turn into a bite, and we saw
Oh,
how
yeah.
that went.
Yeah, that's also true.
All right. That 28 will certainly hit.
I also did steady aim, by the way, so
Okay.
that is 11 piercing. And 25 sneak attack.
Ow. All right. Yep. This elemental is looking rough.
Alright, finish it off, Careless.
All right,
My
Belle.
turn.
So now you can do attacks if you would like.
Yeah.
Now you can't do
Yay.
it with advantage.
Yeah.
Yes.
25 to hit.
That most certainly hits him.
5 points of slashing. And apparently 13 poison.
13 poison. Yeah, he's not bothered, or he's not immune or anything to poison. So yeah, that's normal.
I don't believe the ranged attack gets the benefit of flank, does it?
No.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but I wanted to double check that.
That would be broken.
Fuck it, we'll just, though I am gonna bolster the pistol. Firebolt, 27.
Firebolt 27 will hit.
Okay. 11 points of fire.
11 points of fire. Fortunately, this thing is not an ice creature, so it does not take double damage from the fire.
I can confirm he is not made of ice cream.
Slowly, you hear the gears in Kagato's head
I figured
breaking.
that you would have figured that out. But, you know,
One
That's why do you think I said I can confirm it?
at a time. Yep, there goes the cracks. You can hear the cracks.
Eldritch Blast at the Smith.
Eldritch Blast, the Smith.
Um, 28.
28 hits, of course. It's very hard, actually. Way high.
17 force damage.
Ow, 17. He's not looking so good.
I will end my turn.
A few more attacks like that, he looks like he's gonna fall. Okay. You're dead. Evelyn!
Well, so the same wish as the first. Firebolt on the Fearsmith.
Firebolt on the Fearsmith, okay.
That's better. 25.
Yeah, that hits.
Dealing 16 fire damage.
16 fire damage to the Fearsmith.
And I'm just gonna stay over here. That'll be all.
Okay. Carolus,
Carlos is ready.
will you defeat
Swing
this
for
thing?
it. Who knows? That was almost a good hit. That's a 16. Can that flee?
Just 16 is your lucky number tonight, but unfortunately, it's not lucky enough.
I am switching these dice out.
Might be a good idea. It's not looking so good for you right now.
That's like, fuck off. Let me hit something.
Switching dice skins is placebo.
It is, but at least it makes us feel better.
It's only real with physical dice.
Why give me a 17 for the initiative if I'm not gonna fucking hit?
Well, swing, 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 miss, miss, miss. Adoran, you're up.
So you can fail faster.
I'm just gonna stab this son of a bitch
Okay.
with advantage, with flank. Oh, hey, a crit.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
For 20 points of radiant damage.
All right. So, Adoran just takes a activated Sunblade and just shoves it right through this thing. Bell, you can see every orifice of this thing start to blow out a beam of light as he cries out that high-pitched shrill. And then he falls to his knees, grabs his head, starts convulsing violently until he just poofs.
Nah, Adoran's just like, just be gone. And cuts him clean in half so that the bottom half of his head's still there, but the other half kind of slowly slides off.
Then that is indeed what happens.
Adoran's tired of fucking cantrip barely doing shit.
However, after his body completely just poofs, there's a tiny little scrap of something that's just laying on the ground.
The mask?
No, the mask is gone.
Oh. We'll investigate that later then.
Yeah.
You got this, Careless.
You
Maybe?
got it. Nobody do anything.
Sis boom ba. Chase, you're up.
As fun as that would be, Kaylee, we have a hag to kill.
Fine.
Booming blade shot on the elemental again. 29 to hit.
29 will hit.
16 piercing.
16 piercing.
14 fire turning into 28.
Oh dear God, it completely burns up from the inside out. But you're welcome to continue rolling if you'd like. Just see how much overkill you get.
8 thunder.
8 thunder? Okay. Yeah, that bullet just... The one that was already there just gets bigger until it's not able to even hold on to its own self. And just from the inside, just slowly burning like embers. It's just going and going until just nothing left. And so ends the combat.
Those down. I was hoping to save those for the hags, but okay. Alright. We're in the right place.
Yeah,
That thing tasted horrible.
Don't lick random creatures.
Oh, but when Akira wants to eat somebody alive, it's fine.
Let's just get back to what we came here for, investigating.
Hold up. That's Anaran knows something. He should check it out
I'm
first.
picking up the item.
All right. It looked like a charred piece of paper of some kind, and written on it just appears to be a series of blacksmithing orders.
Okay.
Was that the blacksmith?
No, he's still over there.
That's the apprentice.
Still, yeah, they did something. That was probably another Fae, I would imagine.
What's it say,
It
Anaran?
literally just blacksmithing orders.
What are the specific orders?
Oh,
Hold up, one moment, and Anaran somehow magically takes out a pair of monocles that zooms in.
Jesus Christ.
Anaran can't read smudges? What the fuck are you talking about?
Kagato?
okay. I was waiting to see if you want to do anything else. So just what you can just see on there through the tears is like 1 ball peen hammer, 3 iron swords for the guards, literally a laundry list of items to craft.
Okay, never mind. I thought there was a combination to get into the I thought that might have been a combination, like pull a bunch of those different items too, but if it's an extremely long list, never mind then.
It was a good thought, at least.
How long is the list? Like, in just raw numbers,
Since it's a piece, and we'll say like 6 items.
Okay.
So I guess if you want
Yeah.
specifics, 1 ball peen hammer, 3 swords, 1 carpenter saw, and 1 pair of barber scissors.
Alright, useless crap. Let's keep moving. Let's keep looking.
Nothing is ever absolutely useless, but keep looking.
Memorize like the quantities of stuff. Maybe the numbers will matter.
I have a question.
Yay!
Oh well, in character.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
Can Fae transform people into creatures?
Depends on the Fae.
Well, since we're dealing with the hag with dragon powers, do you think it's possible they might have transformed the blacksmith into that?
I mean, Anaran just shrugs, like, I don't fucking know.
I will check for the smith's body afterwards. I thought they'd buried him, but we'll check afterwards, Kaylee. It's a good thought. Okay, so let's check this place. There's got to be a hidden
Door or something around here.
Uh-huh.
Some
So-
kind of lever.
So you will find, just off first glance, is all kinds of weapons and weapons and weapons and weapons and weapons. Though there are some papers and a book on the table as well, as 2 forges are currently idle. The apprentice still out cold on the floor.
Okay.
Okay, so the forges they're going right now, correct?
They are currently lit, but they're not being used for anything. So they're nothing more than fireplaces at the moment.
Okay. Chase goes up to each one of them and kind of puts his hands close. Does he feel warmth?
Oh, absolutely. They are normal blacksmith forges.
Okay. That's for that. Let's turn the place over.
Cool. Oh, actually,
Yeah. Go ahead. No, Bun, go ahead.
no. I just realized something. I was gonna ask a question, then I realized something.
Okay.
The reason I thought this was, get it? I thought this was another door, and then I realized, oh no, it's just the open door.
Yeah,
It's
I
fine.
thought that too.
Okay.
Also,
Okay.
Bell's power just went out. That just rebooted everything. He will be right back.
Okay.
Oof.
Alright. That's okay. Let's investigate the house while he's coming back. And let
Okay.
him.
So what we'll do is, so everybody has a chance to do something. I am going to ask for a role play, or not, well, an investigation initiative. I'll have Bell last, unfortunately. So, with the investigation initiative, we're going to start off with Careless.
4.
Careless with 4. Anaran?
19.
19. Evelyn?
17.
Evelyn with a 17. Chase?
22.
22. Kaylee?
18.
18. Okay. And Akira. Inquisitor Akira.
I was gonna say it's too crowded in there.
I went outside, so.
Do whatever you
14.
think is
14? Okay.
do whatever you think is necessary, Akira. You don't have to be inside, but you can also be outside if you want to.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, with that order, Chase will be first.
Okay. I'll just investigate the area that's around me with Sue assisting.
Okay.
For a 22.
All right. With the 22, you see that there is a book that's open. It seems to be a log book of materials. So you flip through that, and it doesn't appear like there's too much that is standing out. Although there is an odd amount of requests for stone and masonry recently. As far as the other papers, they're mostly orders. Most of them seem to be tied to a lot of what is already made on the table right there. Though you do see some paper that's sticking out near the bottom, and it appears to actually be an agreement between the apprentice and some unknown person, as it is just scratched in with some kind of like a chicken scratch type of text. And the agreement is basically saying that he needs to stay quiet and he will have everything he wanted with the forge.
You're gonna live, buddy, but you got what you deserved.
Thanks. Poe's gonna be like, I knew it! When he gets back.
Yep, that's the second time.
Okay. Alright, that's all from me. Continue on.
All right. That's going to end up being Kaylee.
Goes
No,
me,
it's
then
Anaran.
Bailey.
Oh, really? Okay, my mistake.
Yeah.
Anaran.
So I'm investigating the outer wall in case there's any bricks that look out of place.
All right. As far as that wall is concerned, you do not see any brick that appears out of place. It appears to be relatively old, like it's been there for some time.
I'll search the entire outside perimeter if needs be.
Ah, okay. As you walk around the entire outside perimeter on that level, you are investigating, touching, feeling, poking, and you are not finding anything that seemingly stands out as anything odd.
Nothing outside. That's it.
All right, Kaylee, you're up.
I guess I want to investigate all the stuff that he's made.
All right. So if you're investigating the things like the armors and the weapons, they all appear to be very average grade weapons and armor. At least anything that looks like it was recent. Some stuff looks to be a little bit older. You can see that there are some pieces that have a little bit of dust on them, things that haven't really sold lately. However, they seem to have a much better bit of craftsmanship to them. Seeming like somebody more experienced worked on them. But none of them are anything truly amazing or magical or powerful. Your standard issue weapons and armor for guards and paladins starting off.
Looks like somebody got jealous. You can definitely tell between the two craftsmen at the previous blacksmith.
Yeah.
But
You wanted a shortcut.
we all thought that this was just them dealing with pneumonia. If that was the case, wouldn't the blacksmith have been the last person to die? I mean, they're in the forge all the time. He'd probably be in heat. Right?
That's a good point, actually.
So how did he die?
Well, from this note, our buddy here made a deal with somebody saying that he stayed quiet, he'd get everything he wanted. I'm pretty sure the hags did a personal job on this one.
I think we're gonna need to ask our little friend here a little bit more questions.
Once he wakes up.
Well,
We'll get him up in a second as soon as
I'm going over and tying him up.
fair enough.
Okay, go over and you tie the sleeping apprentice up. So while you're doing that, Evelyn, we're gonna come to you.
Okay. My idea was kind of similar to Anaran, but more on the inside, like mostly this wall that I'm facing towards.
All right, so that wall. As you are going along, touching, feeling, trying to see if you can find anything that seems out of place, it appears that it all seems normal.
I don't have detect magic, so I can't tell it's some kind of illusion. that I'll do for now.
Okay. Then Akira, we're gonna come to you.
And I open this door.
You find that it's a little difficult to open considering it is boarded up.
Okie doke. Alakablam! I'll just watch the door.
He's alakablamming!
Welcome back, Belle.
So what are you alakablamming it with?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast? Alright. Pow! You hit it. And one board falls off. Pow!
Well, there's
you hit
3
it.
of them. Okay.
Another one falls off. Pow! You hit it. It flies open. You come
magical.
into a room that seems to be some slight disarray and slightly, I'm gonna not say exactly abandoned, but not kept up at all. There's just cobwebs all over the place, a bunch of boxes, beds that haven't even been slept in. There's a carpet that's all shifted on the floor.
Guess I can make an investigation.
Please do.
Actually. Is there anything under the carpet? Because I'm gonna basically move the carpet.
Roll for investigation.
Okie doke. 16.
16. Considering that just picking up the carpet is enough to see it unless you're too dumb to really notice, yeah, you shift it and you find that there is definitely something that is not normal to the rest of the floor there. Something that looks like a stone door or hatch.
Ooh. Dep. Anything
Nope,
happen?
we found hats. We won.
It, you know what? Just because of that, you step on it and it falls through the other side. You fall down.
Woo!
And that's going to be, let's see. Roll acrobatics, please.
That is one thing I wish I used. Hey, look, 30-20.
Okay, you, just like a cat, you land on your feet.
Oh, magician pose! Where the hell is this place?
You see what appears to be an alchemist's lab, complete with giant witch's cauldron that is... Well, that's about all I'm going to say. Since you haven't investigated anything, you're just taking a look inside.
I can. I think that will be it for my turn.
I think so too. Let's get at least 2 more others before we move on to more bigger stuff. So that's going to be Careless.
Do I want to investigate? Do I want to investigate upstairs, or do I want to look around the table, see if there's anything else?
Mandarin Fun Time LLC in the chat's like, drink from the cauldron!
Okay.
Oi, that's my job.
Don't encourage him.
Don't encourage him, please.
I'm encouraging it.
No.
I'm gonna do it.
Swear to God, rebellions. Alright, I'll just look around, see what kind of supplies might be on this table.
Alright, so please roll investigation.
It's just not my roll tonight. I'm getting bad rolls all over. That's an 8.
An 8? Yeah, slam your head down on the table and start rolling it from side to side, give it a good lick and sniff, and... Yep, nothing normal, nothing unusual here.
Why did you just make me a fucking dog?
Because you rolled an 8, sir.
It doesn't make me a stooge.
I'm sorry, you rolled too low.
Careless, you're missing half of your cocaine addiction. The actual powder.
Not have a problem.
Unfortunately, you don't find anything that stands out. It all just truly looks, seems, smells, tastes, everything, every sense you can imagine is pointing, this is normal to you.
I am not accepting that taste shit. Fuck you. Let's go, Belle.
Bell, then is your turn.
I don't even know where the fuck. You're lucky I don't even know where Akira went.
Maybe that's for good.
Just what do you want to do, rebellions?
With bad influence on each other.
Well, what all has been investigated already while I was not here?
Almost the entirety of the room that you're in, the perimeter of this entire building, and the second floor left side.
Okay,
Hold on. I will say before you leave, Chase did find something in one of the books suggesting that the apprentice made a deal with the hag to have the blacksmith killed. So technically, Falma was justified.
Okay, have we killed him yet?
No, we're gonna interrogate him.
Later.
And then maybe kill him.
Our heroes!
Who said we're heroes?
I did.
Protagonists. That hero is a strong word.
If we move on.
All right. I guess we'll search this side.
Okay.
Where is my... There it is. Alright, I am... 23 investigate throughout... looks like I stumbled across a bedroom, so...
Yep, you find what appears to be a bedroom. However, there are two beds. One of them looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. Another one has been used recently. Though there is something strikingly odd about the one that has been used in a long time, where there is a couple of daggers sticking out of the pillow.
Just basic knives, or do they look more ritualistic in nature?
Basic knives. There's no rhyme or reason to the stabs and the knives. It just looks like stab.
They hit him with the Nazgul special. Okay.
I understood that reference.
Fling open this cabinet.
If you would like to, sure.
Yep.
All right. You open up the cabinet, and inside, clothes. Blacksmith clothes. Commoner clothes. Nothing fancy.
So, I found the scene of the murder, but it's not. But unless there's anything on these shelves or chests of note, doesn't really help us move forward.
There is nothing left that you find within that room that seems to be of any importance.
Okay. Then I mean, I'm pretty sure it'd take my whole turn to investigate this room, so... Unless you are determining otherwise.
I mean, you do what you want to do. I'm just giving you what you find.
Okay. Well, if that's the case... What is up here?
Well, that's going to be the end of your turn.
Yep.
So, Chase, we come back to you.
Alright, Careless, get this guy back on his feet. Just barely, please.
Yeah. He'll come over, put his head, flick his forehead as he puts 2 HP into him with lay on hands.
Lay
Get
on
up,
hands.
dumbass. Just gives him 2 HP. Get up, dumbass.
Get up, tied up.
Being generous, I said barely. But that's fine. Alright. Well.
So,
Thank you. So. Well, my friend was a little preemptive in his shot. You really got to learn to get rid of evidence of conspiracy for murder.
Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Conspiracy of murder?
Be quiet and you will get everything you want.
That says nothing about murder. That would never hold up in court. What the hell are you talking about?
We're not in court. And there's a hag on the loose.
A hag? Oh no! That's terrible!
Chase pulls out his gun, puts it to his head. Look, our friend saved you from dying once. We can find where this hag is without you. So, start talking, or you're going to be joining your mentor.
You're bluffing.
How many people have I killed a noble with this gun?
Please roll intimidation at advantage.
Seven.
He looks at the gun, looks at you, and he's sweating, and there's like, and then he just bites down hard on his tongue, not quite to cut it off or anything, but to keep him from talking, and he just wails out with tears coming down of his eyes.
Jace, maybe threatening his life won't make him talk. Perhaps he got threatened by the Coven and he's more afraid of them than us. Let's try a different approach, shall we? He'll gently come up to
No, careless, no. Here's the thing. You're offering a different thing to him. He can take it or not, or he can wait and have it be your turn to do it.
I can wait.
So, we'll go to Chase and see what he would like to do.
Well, I would hate to deny the person that first shot you to do it again. When he found out that, because he was very adamant about what his first words were, "Why haven't we killed him yet?" So, you have either until my friends here can convince you otherwise, or until my more violent friend shows up to start talking. Your choice.
Despite the obvious fear in his face, his eyeballs, his pupils are practically pinpricks, and he's sweating profusely. His eyes are dashing around, yet he still doesn't speak.
I'll ask you, where are the hags hiding?
I'm gonna have
looking
you
anywhere. Go ahead.
I'm gonna have you roll for persuasion this time.
Okay. This is just a straight roll this time?
It's a straight roll.
4. My rolls are shit.
Me and you both tonight, apparently.
Yeah, it's a 4.
All right.
But as I'm saying he's gonna be shutting up. I would like to also insight him to see if he instinctively looks in a certain direction.
Okay. All right. Yeah, go for it. But this will be your last roll.
10. Fuck it. I'm done with my turn.
All right. So then, Kaylee, with everything that has happened now.
Once again, it's Anaran before Kaylee.
I'm so sorry. I forgot to actually change. Let me do that now, and that will not happen again. Anaran, you're up.
Just let you know, Kaylee is informing Anaran of what is happening.
Okay, over the side link, you'll just ask Kaylee, is there like a barrel of water in the room?
don't know
Is
you're
there
going with this,
a
and I'm
barrel of
afraid.
water? I'm assuming there is, because it's a blacksmith.
There should be. So if there isn't an actual barrel in there, allow me to place one in there, because that makes all the sense in the world that there should be one. So let me go on ahead, go to containers, and there should be a nice open barrel full of water that we will have, we'll say, though, right here. Because they can't really fit back there, and it is currently flying.
Walk over, grab him, and start dragging him.
All right. Oh. I mean, it is probably going to be the end of this guy, but I don't know how that happened.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys.
So,
War crimes
Adaran-
might be about to happen, so,
Adaran's is gonna take his head. You have one chance. Start talking, or your head's going in the barrel.
What if it's an enchantment? What if he can't?
Well, then we'll find out.
Well, if he can't talk, then obviously he's not going to be able to say anything.
Well, then we'll find out. As I put his head near the barrel's open
All right.
part.
Roll for intimidation.
It's not Adaran's strong suit. Never mind, nat 20 for 21.
Oh dear God! Okay, so he looks down. He's like, wait.
yeah, because, he a blacksmith. He would know that's not water. That's chemicals.
He's just like, oh, I can lose everything. It's over there. Just starts turning his head and shifting it towards the wall that Evelyn's standing by, just beyond there.
How do we get
find
into
the
it?
entrance upstairs in the other room.
Sweet. I dunk him in the barrel anyway.
Oh God!
And I just walk away.
This is why I don't give anyone the benefit of the doubt.
That's acid, by the way.
All right.
Pulls him out. Pulls him out.
His face is half melted off now. He's the 2 HP is 0.
We'll stabilize the bastard.
He looks like Two-Face, probably.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, I will attempt to stabilize him.
Well, you can stabilize him. He's gonna need a lot to cure that, but he is alive.
You don't deserve death yet. You're gonna pay for your crimes.
So, we go upstairs. I see the hole.
So I will see if, since that's what you did, Kaylee, did you want to follow suit?
I'm following suit.
Okay, Evelyn, are you gonna follow suit?
Yes, but not before saying this. Something like this would be actually very bad for business. And just walks off.
All right, Evelyn just drops the mic and walks off. Goes upstairs, following suit. I'm assuming Careless being there is also doing the same, and Belle is also doing the same. So,
Yeah, but I was just gonna have him look at the guy
if I'm
once
being
he left.
informed, I'm not actually in the Psylink.
Oh,
He's not.
I'll call out to be like, this way, Bell.
Yeah, as they're walking away, he's just gonna
Oh.
look at the guy. Was it worth it? Think on that. Follow the others.
oh, but you really think on that. He's out cold. But not here or there. You follow the others, and now you are all collectively together. So, since everybody's investigation pretty much has now led them here, where Akira is already there, you can see him downstairs through the hole. Now, I'm going to go on ahead and make it a group again. So, unless there's something, Bell, that you would like to do separate.
No, just wait. How did we? Did he talk? Like, I'm
Saying
asking.
that
Did
character?
Blacksmith? Did he talk?
Yeah.
Yeah, after Anaran threatened him with a barrel of liquid in there.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Is he still alive?
He's not gonna win any beauty contests anymore, but he's alive. For now. I'll let the city decide his fate.
Fine, I'll play it your way because we're pressed for time.
If it makes you feel better, I was gonna let him melt in that barrel.
Right. That's not exactly. Yeah. That's not exactly water, is it?
So, I'm sure Kira's just bouncing around down there investigating. So, what would the rest of you that are upstairs like to do?
Tie a rope somewhere stable, drop it down.
All right. So while they're doing that, Akira, I am going to have you continue to investigate. So that way you might have more to tell them when they arrive. So please roll for investigation.
I will just wait for them to come by.
Ah, waiting for everybody. Gotcha. All right.
And I roll 10.
Oh, understandable. All right. So, for everyone else, feel free to do what you would like to do. Either hop down or do something else.
It looks to be pretty small down there, so. But only a few of us go down.
3 should be more than enough.
Alright.
I would probably suggest Bell come down here.
Yeah, Bill, head down
He's
there.
the investigator. And I can disarm any traps.
Okay. Okay, Morty.
Okay, so you are in a cramped area, but it definitely looks to be very similar to what you've been seeing before. In fact, very, very similar to the same alchemy lab that you found over in Zetsu's home.
$29 investigate. What were they doing with this fucking cauldron?
29
With this whole
investigate.
alchemy setup, actually.
All right. So it looks to also be a form of alchemical simulacrum creation. However, there's no body in here, but it is still the same type of chemicals, the same kind of spell books nearby, and the cauldron is currently neutralized.
So the same as the one that we saw across town.
That's correct.
Okay.
All right. So
Throne.
are you taking a seat?
As a matter of fact, yes.
All right. The chair shifts backwards.
Yep, that's what I thought. Always the fucking chair.
This is Scooby-Doo all of a sudden.
So you find a hatch in the floor.
Well, I mean, I just got comfortable, but 19 investigate, locks, traps.
With a 19, it does appear to be locked and trapped. You can't tell with just the 19 what kind of levels of security, but you can tell that there are both mechanical and magical traps on this thing.
Well, Kaylee, get rid of the mechanical traps. I'm not moving from this seat. I trust you.
Okay.
I am backing away.
Coward.
33.
So Kaylee just kind of starts humming a little tune as she just goes with the little pick lock and like da-da-da-da-da, ploop, da-da-da-da-da, pop, da-da,
She's
pop,
just singing.
da-da, pop, pop,
She's
pop,
just
pop.
singing. She's just singing. Pop goes the weasel.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting a strange sense of deja vu. It's just me, because I could have swore that I fell asleep one night and saw this exact scene. Oh,
I've had that happen before. A lot, actually. So I know what you're talking about.
Same.
So,
Okay.
Kaylee, as you're disarming and unlocking, you see that there's all kinds of different mechanical traps in here. There's a gun that would have fired off. There's a hammer that would have actually triggered to fall on somebody's head. And there's actually a spike that would have come out of the wall. But you're just like, ta-da-la-la-la, trapped, unlocked, trap.
what's
Okay.
this, danger? Nah, this is a breeze.
Okay. What are we doing about the magical one?
Ah,
Well, send someone who has to spell magic.
nobody.
Nobody in the
Yeah.
immediate room.
Akira's gonna yell out, "Send someone with the spell magic!"
Right.
Problem solved.
Alright. Third level dispel.
All right. You find that that's the base level dispel magic, right?
Yes.
Okay. You find that that actually is indeed just enough to dispel the trap that's on it.
I'll then use the pearl to regain that spell slot.
All right. And with
Alright,
that,
we're good.
everything appears to be completely safe.
I swear these hags are gonna be like, but we trapped everything! How the hell?
Well, that's not the only thing they're gonna be surprised about.
Let's just find them and put an end to them already.
Can't say anything.
It's a shame this hag started a family, cause her children are about to be orphans if she's gotten that far yet.
Let's go.
All right.
Ugh.
So, who opens the hatch?
Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it.
All right. So, Belle, please roll for acrobatics.
Alright. This is how we Sonic. 4.
So he opens it up, and some kind of a magical pull begins to yank on him as there is a swirl of magical energy within this trap hole that just kind of starts pulling on his skin a little bit, just a little bit on the right, a little bit on the left, and then the full force of it as he falls down face first. And he starts to go around and around and around and around, faster and faster and faster as he's flailing along incredibly, we'll just say wildly. And then more of him disappears, more of him disappears, more of it, and then he is fully flushed down.
No, I have something for this. Check the
Okay.
chat.
Okay. Which chat are we talking about?
Voiceless.
Voiceless.
Wait.
I had
Just
the perfect
yoinked.
thing.
Just
I had the
yoink.
perfect thing tab for it.
Fucking yoink.
Okay, so for context, for those of you that are just watching, he posted a little YouTube short of a cat that's right next to a hole, and a pair of two hands just come out and just yoink the cat down the hole. Just poof,
I'm
gone.
now using this for Lion from now on.
I'm assuming Belle screamed when that's happened.
Just like that cat.
There was just face palms. Oh, for the love of.
Yeah,
The snake meowed!
Mama got flushed.
So Belle,
Can I
as you're
check this
following
book?
Go ahead.
I was gonna check this bookshelf, but no! He had to touch things!
It's
Course.
Dharma. What did you expect?
So Belle, just to describe to you at the very least, since you went first, just like that scene in Nightmare Before Christmas where you're just falling through the void and there's just swirls of cold and snowflakes all around you until you stumble out of a door. And that is where we're going to stop with you and follow with everybody else.
Alright. Let's go.
I'll go first.
Hop!
Everybody please roll for acrobatics as you do to determine how graceful you will be arriving.
Keep guidance on myself, just in
No,
case.
10.
You got a 10?
Yep.
Yep, you basically get flushed.
13.
26!
You get flushed, but you're not upside down, at least. Kaylee just holds her nose and just dives right on in. She's fine.
12 from me, 11 from Sue.
I mean, I can't get anything less than a 22 with acrobatics.
Oh, well, then there we go. So Chase and Sue, they jump in, though they're kind of whipped around from being flushed, but still, they're not damaged in any way. Just kind of whipped around a bit.
Hey, not 20.
You just do a double backflip and corkscrew into the air and just land straight head first. There's no flushing for you. You're there. And now, Akira. There is a chance to take damage from this. That's why I'm having you all roll.
I got 5.
You got a 5? Okay. So, much like what happened with Belle, you just go face first, whipped around, banged around before you finally find yourself tumbling out of a door. But you managed to avoid any kind of actual damage. It would have only
DC
been a
was
1 if you did.
DC was 5, wasn't it?
No, the DC was 2.
Oh, avoided damage as well.
What? Are we changing maps? Yes. Can we take a break? Yes. Okay, we're going to change maps and take a break.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
A flat tire in Alaska is a husky that's playing in the snow.
What?
A flat tire in Alaska is a husky that's playing in the snow.
Oh, yeah, dog says.
Yeah, I get it. Fine.
Yeah, but they have a lot of spares, so.
Like, these hags. They don't want mercy.
That's okay, they're not getting any.
Uh-huh.
How many fucking. I don't even know how much I took from that. Like, that was never stated.
Nothing.
Nothing. You had
Nothing.
to make. You literally had to roll a natural
2.
one. Yeah, a 2, which I think everybody has. The only one that can actually tell that is careless.
Yeah. Stop throwing deck shit at me.
Too bad.
No.
Be more nimble.
Yes.
No.
Hey, you're supposed to be the knight. Knights are required to know how to tumble in full armor.
Knights, you chose the full plate 0 dex build. That's just the natural
If I
downside.
had known the shit was going to be constantly thrown at my face, I wouldn't have done it.
You know how
That's
to
called
dance?
Welcome to D&D, asshole.
You had a chance to ask us for advice when we first made characters.
You know how like how Zigbar say what what Zigbar say when he activates his DM.
Ugh,
Let's see how you dance.
don't remind me.
Except in full plate, you typically also have a tower shield. So let's see how you dance turns into, oh look, you're shooting me, but my shield says fuck off.
Well, his shield is hands free, so that's not actually an issue. So good job there.
Yeah, after you suggested it one time.
I don't think I was the one who suggested that
You
shield.
were the one.
I don't know about
you
that
were the
item.
one that suggested it in DMs.
One of us did.
It was Cabell. I know for a fact it was him.
Was
Was
it?
Cabell?
It was Cabell.
Cabell.
Capel
No.
the Soother.
We don't have a Cabell. Or Cabells don't exist.
Cabell, the femme version of Bell. Wait, what?
I said Capel, but okay.
It is joke.
And the fact that nobody seemed to get that joke hurts me a little.
The point being is that yes, you were the one who told me in DMs get the animated shield.
Yeah, alright. I mean, I'll take credit for it. I don't give a fuck.
Oh man, if we're not on the BRB screen, if Rosie hears that, she hears ideas from Femme Bell. She's like, ooh.
Well, I mean, she's there. We're not on B&B.
Oh. There's your free idea, Rosie.
You do realize Fembell just open up gender swap characters, right?
Yes.
I think we fucked around with that idea before.
Yeah,
At one point.
I remember you, Jolot, and maybe Bell have messed around with that idea.
Mm-hmm.
What idea?
I mean, you have melodies, so
Gender swap characters.
yeah.
Technically, I do, but it's like I don't change actual stats or anything.
No.
I guess we have to say knockdowns because we failed. That makes sense. Of course, the females all pass. Both pass. The guys are all face first in the dirt.
Yes.
With some of us having a variety of ass in air, face in snow. I'm just probably laying on my side, like, okay.
And you all have 2 left feet.
Whoa, what the? It's a small map because we have to get past this. Okay.
Are you ready for fuck? What was that old TV show?
American Gladiator.
No, not that.
Oh,
The ancient temple one.
the Legend of the Temple.
Legend of the Hidden Temple. Yeah, Legend of the Hidden Temple. Oh man.
The fucking Temple Guardian scared me.
Alternatively, Aladdin.
Yeah, Aladdin
Yeah,
fits
a
better
little
here.
bit. For those of you who weren't born in the 90s or the late 80s, Temples of that show was fun, but terrifying with the Temple Guardians.
So who are we still missing?
Just Kaylee, I think. And Belle and Ren.
Okay.
just came back too.
Indeed, yes.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Roll call.
Present.
Hello.
Blood for the blood god.
So 2.5 men.
Skull for the skull throat.
Men.
All right, that's 4.
Charge.
Chars.
Although I thought I saw Buns might light up. I do know where she is, so I guess she's available. Yeah, there she is. So just Bell and Akira.
Yep.
Kira says he's here.
Oh, all right.
Akira's here.
Just Bell.
Oh, excuse me. Rebellions.
I am back.
Welcome back for realsies.
Oh, I was gonna be like, am I the only one that made it down? Okay.
No,
No,
one
Evelyn.
did do.
Yeah, we're the only two then above a 20.
Ha!
Oh,
Maybe
Rosie
I
Rose.
should start.
Go ahead.
Maybe I should start training you guys.
I mean, Anaran would probably appreciate actually having the proficiency in acrobatics.
What were you gonna say, Kagato?
Oh, I was just addressing Rosie in the chat. It's like, being a Power Rangers fan, I'm surprised you didn't pick up on the trio, the name of the priestess, the captain, and the general.
Bill did a couple of sessions ago.
Yeah.
Bell did in the first.
But Narako and I
yeah.
wanted to dismiss it as just a coincidence and his naming conventions. That
You tend to do weird shit like that from time to time.
I had to tongue-in-cheek admit to Bill he was right later on after last session.
I still have yet.
You sneaky.
Granted, I already knew what I was going to do with them before I named them. I just named them that way because I was like, all right, I need a name for the captain. Zetsu and Rita. Oh shit. It sounds like Power Rangers. Fuck. Goldra.
Of course, I stumbled into it, but you do realize, Kagato, this is just gonna make Narako and I more paranoid.
Nah, not you paranoid. Yeah, this is gonna make me more trigger happy.
You give me too much credit.
Ask Shoot first, ask questions later.
Off of evidence, Kagato, and the evidence is going in a certain direction.
Oh great!
I'm just
Oh
sitting
great!
there crying.
Oh great! Oh great! Aaron is learning from Bell.
Fuck it, I'm gonna name the next group of people after the fucking Care Bears.
If you do that.
Nah,
Wow.
they know the 7 dwarves.
Yes! The fucking 7 dwarves, let's go!
By the way, they did just make a bunch of new dwarven hairstyles in Hero Forge, so you could probably go crazy with that.
Yay!
It's just gonna name the next bunch of characters Sonic, Knuckles, Tails, and Amy.
It's just Huey, Dewey, and Louie. From DuckTales.
Wackaroony!
Also, there's just a lot of things that's making Anaran a little bit more aggressive and violent.
Oh, the two primordial assholes in his mind notwithstanding.
Yeah, not, just ignoring them.
Like his home island is currently under siege, and the man has had to deal with things being under siege in his home for a while. Yeah, his PTSD is procking a lot.
Look, when Jolad said, when that guy said, it won't hold up an account of court, I just thought in my head, Anaran saying, great, I'm your judge, jury, and executioner. Please state your case before I throw you in the acid.
Straight up the Punisher.
He's becoming that.
Bale, are you back? Rebellions.
I know he does tend to take a little bit longer of a smoke break.
I gotta remember that we did kind of start an hour late. So this episode might run a little long. At least as far as time.
I'm fine with that.
We'll do what we can.
Kaylee and Evelyn are just making snowmen while you guys are just.
Algorithm needs to stop fucking you, Kagato, so you can actually get YouTube famous. So you can just hire us all, and we just move to the same compound.
I'd love to become YouTube famous. I just need to appeal to the Gen Alphas now.
Fucking the final boss. There's Bell. The final boss manor. Anaran, my portion has a sign that says "Enter at your own peril."
I don't know if we could actually stand living together.
You
Like, I like you. Like, I like you guys. I do. But like, at some point, it's just like I need to get away from you.
I'm not living in the States.
No, we can move to Canada.
Oh, God,
Nah.
I don't want to do that.
Instead, they just live on the moon.
No,
Anyways, Bell
I
is
don't
back.
need rabbits on the moon.
Bell is back. Let's move on. Oh, they're
There we
tempting fate now.
Is Belle back?
We heard him cough.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so we shall begin. So you all find yourselves. I don't even know how to finish that sentence after what I just did. You all fucking find yourselves in the middle of a snowbank, with some of you landing in various different ways, but the magical snow seems to pile around you and create little snowmen based off of your forms. They don't harm you. They just seem to be there to just troll you.
Anaran, like a dog, just starts going shake, 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 shake. So it's always flies everywhere.
Oops.
So, yeah, Ashburner just sticks right through the middle of the snowman that Careless is in. And he just pulls it up. And he's looking really annoyed. I don't ever want to see snow after this ever again.
Boo pops out of the snowman. Again! Again! Again!
Do it again! Again!
And chases.
I'm eating the nose on mine.
And chases. It's quiet for a second. There's a rumble. And then the thing explodes. It's gonna have their fucking head!
You're within 15 feet. It's fine.
Scream so loud that its mic cut out.
Oh god. Oh god.
And,
oh god.
and
Run
Bill's
away.
just eating the carrot nose on his. Yeah. What's up, Doc?
Okay, you regain 2 HP.
Wait, is Akira even here?
Brenda's here.
Yeah, he's typed a second ago. He might have stepped away.
He has become
Wait, I
something.
regained HP from the carrot.
You regained 2 HP from the carrot, yes.
What's
I
up?
like the carrot. Like, I'm just staring dead ass at Chase while I did that bit, too. Because he's so mad. Yeah. What's up, Doc?
I'm gonna get set up for this one. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting hags.
So, allow
Honestly,
me to
I'm surprised he didn't do
explain.
that bit.
Let me explain what you see. So you pop down to this this magical doorway, which, by the way, remains. But you look around you and you find yourself in a cave-like area. There is no ceiling that gives way to any sky. You are certainly in some form of undergroundish-like place. There's very large icicles surrounding you, and there is a very large gaping ice maw of some sort. Very, very evil looking. Very muhahaha. Welcome travelers type. And everybody has broken free from the snowman except for Akira.
I think he's a AFK.
Akira pops his arm out of the snowman and places his hat on top of it and tries and slowly makes the snowman move around. I have been reborn!
Alright. So,
Excellent. They'll never expect their weapon to be turned against them in this fashion.
alright, so Akira just pulls a Burl Ives and starts wandering around. I'm pretty sure he's going to start narrating some story about a reindeer or something. However, still doesn't really matter so much in the fact that this is all you can see. Despite the fact that the mouth is wide open, it appears to be leading into some kind of a darkened cavern, at least from that perspective.
A story about reindeer, you say? I'm partial to the one where Grandma got run over by one.
Oh, dear God.
The theme fits.
Yeah,
Hold
we
on.
just played pretty well.
August. No fucking Christmas. It's August.
Let the warlock have his bit.
Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 Get it?
So, what are you going to do?
What does Akira see?
So Akira, you see that this entryway leads into a deeper part of the cavern, and in front of you appears to be some kind of a structure.
Sure.
Yeah, a structure, complete with stairs and the like.
Oh, okay. Well, pathway awaits. Oh, worthy
way.
travelers.
Hold on before you step in there. Is it lighting up as we get closer?
Yes.
Okay. I was wondering if we had
Adam was gonna start doing like light,
rope. The rope
Nice.
trick. Yeah, the rope trick.
So here we
The
go.
magic door. Alright.
Oh! What? Oh, wow.
Hey,
Yeah.
you figured out that trick.
Yeah, I finally figured it out.
Yay!
Wait, what?
Mouth shuts.
Wait, whoa. How?
Darkness.
So there's a trick on Hero Forge where you can take an entire selected area and make it invisible no matter what, and then remove that same thing to have it reappear.
He needs to inspire, but
And apparently you can not just everything, but you can also make certain things disappear. If you want just figures to disappear, if you want just the terrain, just the lighting, you can do that too.
Huh.
So, to continue on to what I was saying, the mouth behind you slams shut and it goes nom nom nom.
Don't have digestion.
And that is where you see that this structure here has a very large crystal icy tree on top. And as you entered into this area, it begins to start to sway and shake, sending icicles all over. The crystals that are around you, sticking out of the ground, they all seem to pulsate slightly. I'm going to need everyone to please roll for initiative.
Oh, I'll take it.
I swear the dice want me to go first this time around.
Oops, I forgot to change over to the actual fight for this.
You're gonna be very happy with this new alert feat then, because you can actually change your initiative and give it to someone else if you roll high.
Is that a new rule for the revised version?
No,
of 5e?
yeah, that's
We'll
that's
talk about it later.
All right. So let me go through, make sure I got everybody's initiatives correct. So Evelyn, you got a 17?
No,
Okay, then these were not the right number. So what'd you get?
21.
21. Anoram, what'd you get?
19.
19. Oh, well, that was correct. Carolus?
13.
13. Kaylee?
13.
Kaylee, what'd you get?
Kaylee rolled.
Sorry, 17.
17.
Yeah. My apologies.
No problem.
You're fine.
Chase.
30.
Oh, dear God! Okay.
I have the D8.
This is true. Belle.
9.
9. Akira.
16.
16. All right. And as you all prepare, as you're defending yourselves from these icicles that are coming down from this tree, you can see that there are faces that begin to appear within the two tall crystals nearby, and then more faces, different ones, from crystals further away, as they seem to be elemental-like creatures emerging from each. All right. So, let me go on ahead and get music, and we shall begin. All right, and here we go. So, first one up, because of that enormous roll, is going to be Chase.
Alright. Bonus action first, Sue's gonna run up and swing at Cold Snap Spirit.
All right.
$17 to hit.
17. Looks like that it was almost about to hit, but just barely missed.
Okay, 18 AC. Alright. Am I on the square? Yes. Now I'm on the square. up, climb, and then climb up to here.
Oh, I'll allow that. It wasn't meant to be like that, but no problem. It doesn't really affect much.
Pulls out the rifle, but what?
No, I didn't know if he was responding to me or not.
Yeah. Pulls out his rifle that's armed with shock rounds and takes a booming blade shot at Ice Maiden A.
Okay. Go for it.
19 to hit.
19 to... yes, that will hit.
Okay, so this is gonna be... Gotta add 4 to that, so that's 17 piercing. 1d8 lightning, so that's 6 lightning.
Alright.
And 9 thunder. Again, takes 3d8 if it moves. It loses its reactions until the end of its next round.
Got it. Okay.
That ends my turn.
Alright, so... you fire upon the Ice Maiden. The bullets go through. Definitely looks like that damage has been dealt.
Oh, wait, I misread that. That was the old thing. No, actually, sorry. Have it make a con save 16, excuse me.
Oh. Okay. So, con save for you would be... fair. 17?
Okay, it passes, so nothing would have happened. If it failed, it would have had disadvantage on its attacks till the end of next turn. That's what it would be.
Okay. Now then, it's going to be Cold Snap Spirit A, who is already right near where Akira is.
That beat a 21? Holy shit.
Yeah, he rolled high. Cold Snap Spirit's initiative is actually pretty good. Let's see. Okay, so that won't take place yet. That won't take place. So instead, it is going to reach out, and its little tendril-like hand goes right into Akira. Akira, you can feel that your heat is trying to be sapped away. So, let us do that. See what happens as he rolls to attack for a 23.
Reaction shield.
Reaction shield. So, your shield bursts out, pushing the hand out. It does not defile you in a way or shape that makes you feel uncomfortable. But unfortunately, that's all it can do right now. Evelyn, you're up.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's see what those. And okay. Yeah, definitely enough range. I'm going to cast Scorching Ray on Snow Step A, B, and Ice Maiden A.
All right.
So first the Cold Snap A.
Cold Snap Spirit A, okay.
18.
18 just hits.
Dealing 7 points of fire damage.
7 points of fire. However, the Cold Snap Spirit does not seem to be vulnerable to fire.
Oh, it's still damage.
It's still damage. You still do the 7. It's just not weakened.
And that'll be
Okay.
26.
That will most certainly hit.
Dealing 7 again.
Another 7. All right.
And
Straight
now
up
Frost
damage.
Main A. 23.
23 will hit.
Dealing 11 fire.
11 fire. And just like the cold snap spirits, this one also does not seem to be vulnerable to fire. But still hurts, and it's already not looking so good.
Ice Maiden A already looks pretty bad.
Yep, Ice Maiden A already looks pretty bad.
Oh, back one step. And that will be my turn.
To simulate the closed mouth, I am going to take this rock and kind of give a barrier here. So, can't go any further back than that. Okay. Now then, it will be Cold Snap Spirit B's turn as it looks to sue, but while it goes to try and touch, it stops itself and begins to move. Let me actually make this correct as far as distance. So, 5, 10.
Yep,
So
Steve's
Sue
gonna
can
this
take
way.
an attack of opportunity.
18 to hit.
18 will hit.
Does sunlight seem to be doing anything to them?
No, sunlight does not appear to do anything.
Okay.
Just light
So
up the
8
area.
points of bludgeoning.
8 points of bludgeoning to be all right. Okay, so Careless, I gotta determine where you're actually staying, so I'm gonna do this and then this. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that you were probably right here.
Right about there, yeah.
All right, so that means that you are within range. It is a little bit hard to tell when there's no grid until you start moving, so how to be sure. So, just like the other one, it's gonna reach out a tendril and let it kind of go right inside of you. You feel like it's trying to sap away your heat. So, it's going to try to do an attack on you with that ability for a 21.
That matches.
All right.
Does Kagato, I just sent you something. Is that okay? Is my setup for the revolver okay?
Give me a second, and I will let you know after I finish up with Careless here.
I have to ask because it's relevant.
It's relevant, okay. Let's see. So that's a level 3, so that's 3 charges. That's a level 3. That's 3 charges. So basically, you have 2 shells, one for that one spell and another for that other spell.
No, it's 1 for 1. It's 1 for that spell, and the other one's a first level spell that I have 3 bullets on. That I have 3 charges on.
Oh, that's right. Shield's a first level, right?
Yeah.
So then,
But
yes, that's correct. You have. That is correct. 3 of one, 1 of the other.
But that's an acceptable usage of the revolver.
Yeah. Like I said, it's very much like a ranged gun version of the spell storing ring.
Okay. In that case, the spirit doesn't actually hit Careless. I shoot him in the back. You have shield until the end of my turn.
Shield is a self spell only.
That's why I asked if it was acceptable to put it in the gun.
Oh, well, you could put it in the gun, but you'd basically be pulling a Persona 3 and just turning it and firing it on yourself.
That's the only... Okay. Then it... Yeah, I tried. Like, I can still make use of it, just not in that regard. Good to know.
Yeah, sorry that you couldn't, but it's just a flavored spell storing ring.
That's fine.
So, but it's a shame that didn't go off because the amount of damage that he just now took is 17 cold.
Alright, so that's 14 cold.
But that's all it can do. And you also feel yourself a little colder, so you get only half movement on your next turn.
Question.
Yes.
How does that interact with the fact that the thermal keeps up and everything is within 50 feet is at 95 degrees?
It is unaffected by that. It's
Unaffected. Got it.
It's just taking internal body heat.
Gotcha.
All right. So it is now Aaron's turn.
My turn?
Yes.
Boy. 35. Have the Ice Maiden make a Wisdom saving throw.
All
Or Toll
right.
the Dead.
Wisdom, not her strong suit. 14.
Fail! 3d12 plus 4.
3d12 plus 4 damage.
18 points of necrotic damage.
All right. Necrotic doesn't do anything. Oh, hold on. I did the wrong maiden. Go that back. All right. There we go. Necrotic didn't do anything special, but she is looking a lot worse. Another couple of hits like that. It looks like that it might take her down.
With that in case, let me double check one last thing. Yeah. Bonus actions, spiritual weapon at 2nd level.
Spiritual weapon. All right.
Appear right in front of her.
Do you have control over it?
No. Yes.
Okay.
So that's a 20 to hit.
20 will hit, yes.
Doing 11 points of force.
11 points of force. Close, but she's still up.
Alright. That's my movement, that's my action, my bonus action. I'm done.
All right. So now it is Ice Maiden B's turn. So she's a bit of a distance away. Let's see. Your movement was normal. Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25. Perfect. Wait a minute. 30. Now it's flanking. All right. Actually, I need to check something here, make sure that yeah, we're good. So Kira is, no. Either way, she's fine. All right, so what she's going to do is she's going to pull her hand up and summon a blade of ice. And she's going to begin to try to attack Akira. So first things first. Wow. I rolled the same number twice. A 6 and a 6. All right, that's a miss. Yeah, let's try it again. Dirty 20.
Miss.
Boom. All right, and that's actually all she can do. Okay, well then. Now it's Ice Maiden A's turn, and she is looking rough, and she's got this annoying thing in front of her. Considering how fucked up she is, that'd be a risk if I tried to do anything close, so...
Just remember, it can't make attacks of opportunity.
I keep forgetting that, you know? I'm so used to things being able to. There.
Other stuff I have can, but...
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Does it have a range of 10 feet?
Well, now you're within range.
Oh. So hard to tell with this layout.
Yeah, it's until you actually start to move on the grid, it's kind of rough. All right, so she's going to attempt to use her special ability called Icy Embrace. So she's quite literally going to open up her arms and just kind of do a hugging motion with them as a bunch of wind actually begins to... Oh, she didn't even need to get close for this. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter then. So that cold wind starts to swirl around you as if she's trying to hug you with literal winter. I'm going to need you to do a DC 16 saving throw, please. Dexterity.
Dexterity. 18.
18! All right. So instead of everything else that's going to happen to you, you're only going to take half damage from this, which is going to be... Wow, I rolled well on that one. Too bad it wasn't the whole thing. That's going to be 16 cold damage. And nothing else happens to you.
Yep,
And
HP on.
that was her Hail Mary. Kaylee, you're up.
Alright. Let's make sure everything's fair.
You're right up on her.
Yep. I'm gonna attack her with the axe.
Okay. You would have advantage if you get in more flanking position if you prefer.
I don't know.
Flanking.
I don't know where flanking is.
That would be
There.
here. You would have
Here?
enough movement to get there, yeah.
It's just the grid. The
Yeah.
grid's really
Yeah.
hard.
Either spot would work, because when you get the size large or larger, it's just as long as you are in a direct line from each other.
That's
Okay.
true. Okay, well, you pick where you want to be then.
27.
That'll work.
That is 9 psychic damage.
9 psychic.
Alright, so 80 feet. Yeah, that definitely works.
Mm. 16 tiles.
16?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I'm using the Psi Knives to teleport up here.
Okay. And then poof, she was gone.
Yep. And I think that's my turn.
All right. So, Akira, you are starting your turn right next to the Cold Snap Spirit. So, as a result, you are taking a little teeny tiny of cold damage. You will be from the Cold Aura, taking a whole 1 HP of cold damage. On that, you may take your turn.
Is everything okay? Oh. Oh, okay. No one was saying anything.
Akira, are you here?
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I am quite surrounded.
Yep, you took 1 cold damage for being next to to this guy at the start of your turn. Which I don't know why he looks completely and utterly black in this light, but oh well.
What's the time? Sure, why not? Well, time to show him why I am the Grim Reaper. So, I'm going to use Spirit of Death.
Oh dear.
So, summon my Grim Reaper, please.
All right.
Okay, no, that's close enough. Mr. Diddles has a scythe now.
Yeah.
Mr. Diddles.
Mr. Diddles, I'll have to remake so he has a scythe.
Alright. So, as a bonus action for Diddles, he will use Taunt on Icy Maiden B.
Okay.
So, okay. Okay, so on that, can't do anything more with that. And I gotta be fine. Here will be fine. And still attack long. Okay. And because Ice Maiden is haunted, Mr. Dill has advantage.
All right.
Without even fighting. So, 21.
21 hits.
The 1d8 plus 8.
1d8 plus 3 plus. Yeah.
Since
plus
you're doing your with your pack slot, it would be a 5th level spell. So it's 1d8 plus 8.
13 necrotic damage.
13 necrotic to Ice Maiden B.
Diddles goes again with a crit.
Oh dear.
So that'll be 20 necrotic.
20 necrotic. Ow! Alright, Ice Maiden B not looking so good.
How long does skill last? To the end of my turn?
Start.
Part of your turn.
Hard turn.
So
Okay.
it's gone now.
Okay. What can I do as a bonus? Not doing anything too drastic. I guess I can't do anything. Alright, I'm done.
Alright. Careless, we come to you.
How badly is Cold Snap Spirit B looking?
Cold Snap Spirit B looks perfectly fine.
That's what I thought it was damaged. Well, since it's not taking any real damage from fire, swap into Adonis for a second. Who has a bonus reaction that they're ready to use?
Boo.
Did Sue make that attack from there?
She has a ranged attack.
Alright. He'll just look at Sue. Sue, combo attack. Have you make your attack roll first, and I'll roll.
Okay. $17. Oh no, wait. I've forgotten how I built this. I added the dice roll to the attack roll, right?
Yeah, from the superiority die.
Okay.
So that's a 1d8. Let me add that for you.
Well, I think I just need I need 18 to hit
You
it.
got
so
6. You got a 6. So.
You're
That
fine.
hit.
All right. I'll just add that 6 to my roll when I roll it. Yep. 6, 22.
You both hit.
All right, Chase, your damage first.
So it's 10 points of force damage as she fires it at Adonis and reflects it, hits this cold snap spirit in the face.
Yes. I love
Pulls
it.
an Iron Man cap. I like it.
All right, and my damage. I'm gonna reroll both of those, please. Okay, thank you. Well, that's much better. That's 16 from the first slash.
Okay.
Now just attacking regularly. Dirty 20 to hit.
That will hit.
And let's see. Why not? I'll add a level 1 Divine Smite into it first. Alright. 2d8s. Radiant. 22 damage.
22. All right. It's still alive, but it's looking rough.
You'll just give a head nod to Sue. Nice shot. Back to the top.
That'll be Belle.
Okay. 10, 20, 25. Or, well, I'll move it.
Can't get into advantage.
What he's trying to do.
Yeah. That's 30 bonus action of Blade Song and da, 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 da. 17 to hit this.
17 against the Cold Snap Spirit, unfortunately, is just barely not enough.
Okay. And oh, well, that does not roll advantage. I mean, 14 won't hit anyways, but that it rolled the firebolt at advantage as well when I shouldn't have. But it misses either way, so.
Gotcha.
So I ain't hitting this. Yeah, I believe that does it.
All right. Going for the attack. Swish, swish, bang. And unfortunately, just wasn't enough. This thing keeps wiggling to and fro. Will not be let go. So now it is the tree's turn. So, the tree is going to start to shake its little crystal leaves as hard as it can. And I'm going to need to make, let's see, everybody, please do a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
All right, boys. I did not bring my lumberjack outfit, so I am at a severe disadvantage against this thing.
Okay, save from both me and Sue.
Okay. Go here.
Me, Bello, and Carolus all failed.
All right. So, everybody who passed takes 11 points of cold. Everybody who failed takes 22 points of cold.
Yep.
However, it looks like it's lost a lot of its leaves doing that. Looks like it can only do this a certain number of times. All right. Now we're at the top.
I was about to say, as a reaction, I'm going to use Shield Master, so I negate the damage, and Sue automatically negates the damage because of evasion.
Okay.
Oh, that is right.
Yes, Bud does too.
I also negate damage.
All right, that's a good idea. Very good idea. Now then,
All right.
we're at the top. What I'm going to say real quick, though, I'm going to wait actually until Bun's turn to do this. So, Chase, you are up.
Well, bonus action first looks at where Bell is like, well, can't send Sue there. So runs behind, so he commands Sue to run behind Ice Maiden A and have her take a swing.
Okay.
Anaran is not in range. Okay, so
I am.
He is in range.
Okay, so this is one with advantage. Okay. 19 to hit
19 hits.
for your 12 points of bludgeoning.
Ah. All right. Anything more that she's able to do as far as damage?
Sue, no, but
That's
Chase then just gonna go ahead.
That's okay. I didn't want to just cut you off because 12 was the exact amount of HP it had left. So Sue takes her hammer, she clocks this thing right in the back, it just falls over into the snow, and then its body just completely melds with the snow, becoming snow itself. Although, that also means that she herself is gone.
Yep, I have a minus sign on Cold Snap A, but that's not enough, so Chase is then going to climb back down. Hi, Anaran.
Hey, I really need to get that lapis lazuli tattoo.
Uh-huh. Chase looks over. Alright, takes a rifle shot, a booming blade rifle shot at Cold Snap Spirit A.
Okay.
25 to hit.
25 will hit it.
So 23 piercing,
Ow.
16 thunder,
16 thunder. Ow.
and 7 lightning.
7
Have it make-
lightning. Ow.
Is it still up?
It is still up, but it wishes it wasn't.
Alright, con save 16, please.
Con save 16. Okay. I just missed with the 15.
Disadvantage on all attacks until the end of its turn.
Oh boy.
Alright,
So,
end of my turn.
all right, so that was B's. So let me make sure I mark it so I know it's got a debuff on it. We'll do red. All right, Evelyn. No, not Evelyn. It's Cold Snap Spirit A's turn. Dealing with Akira. All right, so what is it going to do? It's not close enough to enough people to do this move, so it's gonna reach out and touch somebody. So it's gonna start. It's gonna try and it's gonna poke you, Akira.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Even because of flanking.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, even because blank.
Oh, gotcha. That's fine. That's a crit.
Silvery barbs.
Fuck. All right, let's try it again. You made my 20 turn into a 1. I am unhappy. So that's all he can do. Evelyn, now it's your turn.
Ah, the beauty of silvery barbs.
The beauty of having spell slots.
You're welcome.
Evelyn, your turn.
Don't worry, Kagato. I share that pain.
I do shoot a firebolt at Ice Maiden B.
Ice Maiden B, Firebolt. $17 will hit.
Dealing 14 fire damage.
14 fire damage. All right. She's looking a bit more rough now.
I'm just gonna stay where I am. And that'll be my turn.
All right. So, this one is close enough to enough people, and it is about to die anyway, so it might as well do its own little Hail Mary. And that is how far? 5, 10, 15, so that's 6 tiles.
For 30 foot?
Yeah, it's 30 foot. This is its one a day suicide move. So, this thing is going to curl up within itself and starts to shake as he starts to glow whiter and whiter until he completely pops, sending a big blast of cold air within that bubble. So I'm going to need everyone to please do a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. That is within that bubble.
19.
Magic or
This would be considered magic.
What was the DC?
15 Constitution.
Okay, me and Sue save.
It'll hit myself save.
All right.
I failed again.
What'd you roll?
You rolled a 9.
Hey, you did better than
Yeah.
me.
I can't help. I can't help y'all on that, man.
Okay, so if you fail, you take 18 cold. If you pass, you take 9, and it is now dead.
That answers that question. Okay.
Stop it, guys.
All right, so now is Evelyn, okay, Aaron's turn.
Well, bonus action, Dragonheart. Gain 15 HP. 15 temp HP. So which one of these two look the worst?
The ice, no, they actually are equal.
Equal.
They're equally fucked up.
Yeah. Well, to prevent that from happening again, have Cold Snap Spirit A make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. -1.
3d12 plus 4 necrotic. 22 points of necrotic damage.
All right, it is just barely still up.
Well, god fucking damn it. Well, at least it's super weak.
And
Alright.
it won't be its turn again for another several turns. I'm pretty sure you'll be fine.
5, 30, 35. Yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
All right. So that's going to now be Ice Maiden B.
Can Iceman be frightened by Cam?
Let's see. Are you affected by fear, Ice Maiden? Does not appear to be immune to fear. No.
Make a wisdom saving throw 18, please.
Oh. 3.
It's frightened because of haunted.
Oh. Okay. Well, what are we gonna do with you? Well, you haven't used your Icy Embrace. That's a 60-footer, so you're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. But she is gonna use Icy Embrace upon you. So I'm gonna need you, as this swirling ice starts to form around you, to make a DC 16 Dexterity saving throw.
Nope.
All right. Let's see what it's gonna do here. You will be taking 22 cold. Oop. All right. 22 cold, and you are currently frozen in place. Now you are currently restrained until the end of your next turn. So you're just restrained by ice until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
That's all she's gonna do. And you're dead, Kaylee. So
You said that you were going to do something on my turn?
yes, Kaylee, from your perspective now, you can see that this tree is surrounded by 3 large pillars. Each of them has some kind of a icy crystal that's getting some kind of power from them. There are, at least from your perspective, you can see that one of them has an obvious ladder leading up to it.
Okay.
Okay, the ladders are 15 feet up.
I'm going to say I use my free action to use the hair folk. Get up here.
Okay. So,
Since that was a free action and I haven't used my bonus action, I'm using my action to investigate the crystal.
all right. Looks like that is a magical crystal that is powering up the tree. The tree, being as it is, seems to be some kind of a defense mechanism, as you are already noticing. So, perhaps getting rid of these things, deactivating them, smashing them, something might help in defeating the tree.
So investigating that used up by action.
Investigating it is an action, yes.
Okay. Alright. That's all I can do for now.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do.
That's okay. Akira, you're up.
What can I do? Rain. So, that's fine. I'm gonna have Mr. Diddles. 1, 2, 3. Move right here. And at least I can attack straight. 22.
22 will hit.
14 slashing.
14 slashing.
And 7 force.
14, 7, so that's 21 on Cold Spirit A, which is more than enough. And because it did not activate its own self-destruct, as it were, it just fizzles away and becomes no different than the very snow you are walking on.
Alright. Take 'em. 1, 2, 3. Bill's gonna dash. 4. 6. Seven. Alright. Actually, I lost count. Yeah, that'll be enough. So
Okay.
Bill's gonna be right there, just making sure, stay in range.
Gotcha. All right, then that's the case. Carolus, we come to you.
Alright. How badly damaged is Ice Maiden B, by the way?
Bad. Not bad enough to where you could easily just do a one single hit and she'll be done, but some decent damage will be... She looks rough. She just looks really, really rough.
Fast. Well, why not? Gonna do dash, and as a bonus action, charger. He has to get up to her. Adonis, make my attack on her. 27 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, slashing damage. We rolled this 2. That 1 and 2 again. Sorry about that, I had to help Mom or take care of Mom. Just 12 damage from that one.
12 damage, alright. She's definitely in worse shape, but she's still standing.
If I'm reading this correctly, I cannot make another attack because I did a bonus to the dash, right?
Dash with your action.
Thought so. Let's see. I got nothing else right now, but damage is damage.
Alright. Then, with that, Belle, we come to you.
Okay. Uh, 5, 10, 15, 20. It's 25, 30, 35, 40. Let me see here. Well, 12 points to Ice Maiden B from Magic Missile.
12 points. Points as she's riddled with magic missile bullets, and she is still up, though she's hanging on by a thread.
Okay. That passes it off.
Okay. It is now the tree's turn, as it already can sense that it's in danger with Kaylee over there, but can't really shake its leaves right now. So the best thing to do is use a couple of leaves. So it's going to fire a leaf at Kaylee. 22 to hit.
That hits.
All right. That's going to become 12 slashing damage, along with 3 cold damage. Going to attempt to fire another leaf. And that's a miss. That's 12. And again, and that was a 19. And then it rolled to a 3. All right. So it fires 3 leaves at you, cuts your ones, but misses with the others. All right, and now it is the end of the turn. So at the end of the turn, the little root-like crystals begin to glow a little bit. It looks like they're up to something. Chase, you're up.
Okay. Bonus action versus the command suit. 5, 20, 35. Yeah, she should be in range to take a pot shot at Ice Maiden B. .28 to hit.
That'll be it.
15 points of force damage.
That's definitely enough. As with the 15, as she only had 4, she once more, or not once more, but you know, I mean, she falls over and becomes the very snow that she stands on. Big.
Okay. Feeling agility, so 5, 10, 30, 40, 45, 50, 60. What's my range? Range would be... Rifle is 80. Well, actually, I don't know shit about the crystals yet, so I can't act on that. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60. That'll end my turn.
Okay. Evelyn, you're up.
Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's all I can do.
Okay. Anaran, you're up.
Bonus action, free instant step.
Poof.
5, 10, 15, 20. I see Kaylee up there on the other side. So I'm just gonna. She's up there. Let's figure some shit out. I'm gonna shoot this one with the bow.
All right, please make your attack roll. $26. Yeah, that'll hit it.
I'm gonna assume it takes 0 damage from cold.
It definitely takes 0 damage from cold.
Gotcha. Or 12 points of piercing.
All right. So it looks like a pretty decent crack got put into it, but it's still not destroyed, although it definitely seems that the tree didn't like that because it starts to shake almost as if it's in pain.
Okay. 5, 10, 5, 10, 15. 5, 20. Yep, alright.
Okay.
That's it.
Kaylee, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna slash at it.
Okay.
I'm gonna steady aim.
Oh, okay.
You were really really lucky, Kagato. That was almost a crit.
Oh, I don't think it's gonna matter.
27.
Anyway. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, max damage with 18 for psychic.
Okay.
And 24 sneak attack.
Yep, that's what I thought. Yep. And with your swing of the axe, there's a resounding smash as all of that crystal just completely gets obliterated and just flies out of its little containment, just becoming nothing more than ice on the ground. There is another violent shake from the tree.
Alright, I'll just say it through the side whispers. If you want to get rid of the tree, probably destroy the crystals.
Understood.
Got it.
Okay, there's more. This root shrivels up and just melts and seems to die. This root shrivels up, melts and dies, and this root shrivels up, melts and dies.
Hop down.
You can steady aim.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Back up on your perch, little rabbit.
It's okay. Alright, that's where my turn ends.
All right, Akira, you are up.
Am I restrained still or no?
Oh no, you're perfectly fine. Yeah, the being that did that to you, all the effects of it went with it.
1, 2, 3, 5. Bonus action. V-hook.
V-hook, zip line up.
And well, I guess while I'm waiting, I'll just use the action to just charge up and gain stealth mod back.
Okay.
And then for Diddles, he is going to be all the way up here. Alright. That is all I can do.
All right. So, Carolus, you're up.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, dash, 5,
Oh, I could have done that. Shit. Oh well.
30. Should have came up with anything else. Well, we're gonna want to stuff, whatever fight that we're going to. I have an idea once I get up to the top. Pass it off.
That'll be Bell.
Okay. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Investigation of 27. How many leaves are currently on this tree?
Well, let's see.
Used a big AoE ability and then shot 3 of them.
Yeah, like, how many are on it, and does it look like it's replacing them?
It definitely looks like they're trying to grow back, but we'll say that the amount that's on there are enough to... That big attack that attacked all of you, it looks like it's able to do that 2 more times without growing any of them back, and maybe do a few rounds of regular attacking as well before he runs out of leaves, but it is currently trying to, of course, grow them back.
Yep, that was your action.
Yeah, it was. Looks like visually. Yeah, okay. I am gonna try something. That has to be my turn because I'm actually studying taking this turn to study the damn thing. But I have an idea if blowing these up doesn't pan out.
Gotcha. All right. So it is now the tree's turn. Those glowing roots, they now complete glowing as another Cold Snap spirit appears next to Sue and also on the other side. But that is all that it summons. Where's the other one? Did I delete him? I deleted him. Oh, well, that's okay. I will just please him. There it is. All right. So, 2 of them have returned. And new initiatives for them. Ugh. Okay, not bad. All right, well, that's the end of the tree's turn. We're at the top of the list. Chase, we come to you.
Can Sue be flying again, please?
Sure.
I know you were doing it for the snowman joke, but
Yeah.
okay. Uh, 30, 35. All right. That's Sue's movement, but as Chase's bonus action, he's going to change his shock rounds for force rounds. Use his rifle to take a shot at the crystal in front of him here.
Okay.
The booming blade shot. So. Ew, 14 to hit.
14 actually does hit.
Okay. 19 points of piercing.
19 piercing.
10 thunder.
It looks like it's about to shatter any second.
Only 1 point of force.
That was just enough. Exactly 30. As it completely breaks and shatters and falls all around. The tree once more begins to shake violently. Looks like it is almost gone.
I'm just gonna stand where I am. That's the end of my turn.
All right. Evelyn, you're up.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. And I'm going to shoot a fireball at the building to my right.
Yep, you've got line of sight on that.
That'd be a 25.
Yep, that'll do it.
Dealing 15 fire.
15 fire. Actually, I think that's enough, because I think Enoran's bow did, what, 18?
I did 12.
12? Oh, that it is still up. But barely hanging on.
Well,
No, I don't think it won't be any for much longer, because it's now Enoran's turn.
Yep.
5, 10, 15. Yeah. I have to hit it, basically, to kill it. Okay.
Pretty much.
Bow. 17 to hit.
That hits it.
My minimal is 9.
All right, so with that minimum amount of damage, it's more than enough. As that arrow flies and collides with the last remaining crystal powering the tree. And even though it doesn't have much of a voice, being a tree, it rears back and convulses as if it's screaming. And it just violently shakes and shakes and shakes, but none of the leaves seem to want to fall off until it just falls over limp and turns into a bunch of snow dust then it just disappears. Yeah. Well, I thought I got them all. There we go. And you, just to make it look pretty. Whoop. Anyway. I have way too many of these.
But it's so good looking.
Price we pay for art.
The price we pay for art. All right, there we go. Now it's gone. And just like the tree, the cold snap spirits appear to also fade away, showing that they were also tied to the life of the tree as well. So now you find yourselves on a platform that looks very suspiciously like a snowflake in shape. Not intended, I just thought it looked neat. So, let me know something. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so now I'm gonna let you all have a moment to gather up yourselves and gather up yourselves.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to use one of the pearls, one of my pearl necklace's spells of Cure Wounds.
I'm gonna drink.
Second life.
Let's see.
Full, but that is pretty fucking good.
Might as well just drink one potion of greater healing.
And Careless, add 15 temp HP to yourself. And while you have that temp HP, you have cold resistance.
Oh, awesome. 17 HP back from that potion. 15 HP, temp HP. Cold resistance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
All right. So, in front of you is a set of pathways. 3 pathways, although they all appear to be completely and utterly frozen over. However, it's not long before... make this a lot bigger. Good enough. There is a windy swirl of air right in front of you as the cackling sound of hags begins to fill the room. There they are. Perfect. I told you we should have put more investment into having a better security unit. Oh, but darling, I do believe that tree was just absolutely beautiful, don't you? I thought it was ugly if you ask me. And then, within the wind, the image of 3 hags reveal themselves. Or at the very least 2 hags and 1 very elderly woman that you have met before. However, they don't just appear just standing there. I wish I could have done this, but they essentially pose right in front of you. What? Okay, I need the music for this before I continue to fucking talk. Hold on. I need the music. It's not gonna feel the same.
I would also at least torch one of them up.
Yeah, so we can actually see.
Okay, gotcha. Torch, and torch.
That works.
Excellent. All right, here we go. So, the 3 of them appear with the wind of the ice and the cold breeze and they each appear as if turned into snow at first, and then they just pop out, all each doing a bit of a pose. The best way I can really describe it is they are literally doing the Ginyu Force type poses in front of you.
I was about to make that joke. Damn
Yep,
it.
just cackling absolutely wildly, just looking like they're having the time of their lives. But it doesn't appear like it is actually fully them. They have a spectral form about them. I think they're speechless on our grand entrance. What do you think?
No, we're just surprised that you decided to just show up in spectral form. Might have just, spared us the pain of hunting you down and putting you out of your misery for all the crap you've done.
Well, if we did that, then we wouldn't have enough time to have the games, now would we?
However, I invoke the Fey rules of hospitality.
Wait, what?
In concordance with the Fey rules, the ones that I'm aware of, your leader said to me, "Thank you."
Oh, shit. You didn't. Frida, please tell me that I fucking did! Oh! And here I tried so hard to act all human, and then The three hags then just start arguing and bickering with one another as Frida's just bopping her own head like, dummy, 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 dummy!
Which means you owe me a debt. A debt you cannot refuse.
You're gonna refuse it, right? I can't refuse it! That's the fucking law! Oh! Fine, whatever it is that you want!
Your hostages. Safely release them over... Actually, we'll do one better. Harmlessly teleport them in front of the blacksmith shop. No further enchantments on them, no further harm done to them. Any enchantment currently on them is removed.
Well, I'll be damned. He really did his homework. Frida, you absolute imbecile. So, what are you gonna do?
People at the blacksmith alive, unharmed. Any further harm which shall not be done to them. Any further enchantments not to be placed. Any enchantments already on them to be removed. I think that covers all the bases.
Blah, blah, blah. Perfectly fine. Perfectly safe. No touchy, no back. She just stomps her staff into the ground a few times. Boom, boom, boom. There, done. The hostages are now outside, safe and sound.
Aralis, could you please ask Lance to confirm that?
I don't have any way to
I'll say
contact
you.
him.
I'll say you have. I'll say you have. No, I have it. I will say for the sake of letting him have this, I will say Chase gave it to Carolus when we walked in. So go ahead, Sky, do it.
Carolus will take the stone note. Lance, could you go outside the blacksmith's house and make sure that the hostages that we were looking for are out there safe and sound?
You saved them all. Oh, okay, excellent. All right, will do.
Confirm it, though.
I was going to. You must be stressed. I assure you, they're perfectly fine. Oh, God.
Adra just smiles.
Yeah, I see two individuals. There is... Wow, that's the priestess and the general.
Copy that.
There, all hostages are currently outside.
All hostages?
You did specify hostages, did you not?
I did.
It's all done. Oh, well, I suppose
Fair
that does actually make things okay. We don't exactly have those two anymore, but it's fine. We don't really need them anymore.
Sweet.
Well, I suppose playtime's over then.
Don't have any other guests being kept here against their will?
Against the will? No! Of course not against their will. Absolutely here by their will, of course.
Enchanted will?
No, not exactly. If you want to know more, I suppose you're going to have to just find them But you can't really do that unless you abide by our rules. So, listen up, kiddies! If you want to deal with us, you're gonna have to play a couple of games. Because we just love our games, don't we, girls? Oh, yes, absolutely. So, you see those 3 doors over there? We're gonna unlock them for you, and let's see how well you do, because you need to pass by each 3 if you want to get to me. Don't worry, though. They are perfectly, somewhat harmless. Just a good bit of fun. Not saying that you probably won't die, but it's absolutely fun.
I require a more in-depth description of what would happen should we pass through them.
I'll give you that much. Consider this the 3 locks that you must break in order to get to our more inner sanctum.
Oh good, it's not gonna be riddle me ree.
Well, I mean, I could if I wanted to, but I'm not
I
gonna.
wouldn't say that.
Speaking of which, how are you doing there, buddy boy? How's the cardboard life treating ya?
Huh. So you do remember that. And
What
here
is it
I
for?
thought a simple change of wardrobe would suffice.
I can tell it's you. You are who you are. I don't care how many things are in your head.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can drop that then. And he's just gonna switch back. Yeah, he's been not here for a minute.
Wait,
Yeah,
This
we
is
kind of
mine.
noticed.
You were acting a little more,
Yeah.
Belle?
yeah.
I mean, who's he think he is? Superman? Put up glasses and then
I mean-
can't tell who he is?
It's her. It makes sense that you'd be here.
Yeah.
Anyway, I believe we've had enough talking, and these 3 are not gonna wait forever.
Absolutely not. After all, we have been hoping that you wouldn't be here at any point, but it looks like that somebody decided to lure you here when we didn't want them to. But that's fine. We prepared perfectly. So, girls, I do believe it is battle stations. Playtime stations, if you will.
For the record, I'd have been here whether or not someone else asked me to be.
Oh, well, that's just precious of you. I'm so glad that you care that much.
Listen here. There is too much sexual tension here for this. Huh. Harumph!
Oh my. Oh, she just kind of goes up and starts rubbing her cheeks like a blushing schoolgirl. This one just jumps up and bops her on the head. Focus, Frida. Oh, very well, very well. Now then, let's see. How should we do this? Should we scramble it up or just make it obvious? I don't think it really matters. I'm going over this way. And Frida, make another mistake like that again, and I will have your cane. Right, whatever. Nothing. Everyone's just so angry with me right now. Fussy.
Well, you did
Akira.
cost them.
Akira and Mr. Dills are playing cards with each other right now.
They are spectral
Oh,
images,
fish?
so you never know. As for you, I don't like you.
In Sylvan, I don't care.
In Sylvan,
I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
So, as promised, the 3 pathways open up as the ice lifts. not quite it. Hold on. Before anybody takes a step, something else appears from the middle doorway. Ah, there we go. Much better. Now we can all see what you're up to, even though that you're in any single one of these rooms.
They do want us to play by their games fairly, I suppose.
We'll go over the game and the rules, whichever place that you go into, yada yada yada, you know how it works.
Okay, hold on. Oh, I guess Bell's about to do something.
So y'all can see through y'all can see through this no matter through all these eyes. There's one in
Yes.
every room that you can see through.
Yes.
Like camera.
Yes. Yes.
I drop my fucking pants
I was about to do the
and
same
bend
thing.
over.
I was about to do the same thing.
Oh my! Frida, please. What? I don't get this much ass usually. Oh, dear.
You ain't showing this on public access.
Wow.
Well, treat me to a continuous good time, and I might actually let you all live. I mean, you were going to probably live anyway, but you never know.
Never were expecting for you guys to show two gaping eyes to those hags.
Well, I have to deal. Well, when you have to deal with her brown eye every goddamn night.
Oh yes, have you been enjoying my dance? Oh wait, I'm just an eye. I can't
have
really do it.
long awaited this day. We will put it that way.
So, enough of introductions, I suppose, are still in order. By the way, you already know who I am. I am Frida. But, of course, you're going to want to know the names of my coven sisters. Gertie went that way, and Millicent went that way.
I'm gonna insight check that. Not because of where they went, but because of their names.
Okay.
22.
You can
Lying
tell,
about the names.
they appear to be yes and no. They appear to be nicknames.
Appear to be nicknames, so she's not fucking up in that department. Got it.
She's even looking at you while you're just kind of like staring intently, like trying to be. Oh no! I fell for it once. I'm not doing it again.
Oh,
We shall
very
see.
well. Very well.
So is the plan for you three to at least die all together when we fight, or are we fighting you one at a time? Like, what rules is this operating under?
Oh, fight? What came over you to think that we were going to fight? Oh no, we're playing some games. Tell you what. If you win, then we shall leave. If you lose, you'll die.
Guys,
You're
I think
quite hungry.
guys, I think we've seen the first ice hag in history to go delusional from the cold.
Delusional.
No,
No, they
what
call
I'm
it
hearing
Alzheimer's,
is-
dear.
If what I'm hearing is, if we want what we want, we lose on purpose.
Well, fuck, I don't lose games.
Let's just follow the rules for now. We will figure out how to get what we want later.
Fair
I
enough.
mean, by all means, lose on purpose if you think that'll make things go faster.
Okay, so let's run this off of what we saw from them.
The brutish one with the ice cane went that way. Dumbass McGee went down the center, and then the one with the bug went the other way.
This makes me think the heavy set one's possibly one more of a strength-based challenge. The book one's going to be more intelligence, while the third one's going to be a battle of wits. So,
Really should redecorate it here.
should we just go from left to right, or just what do we want to do?
I mean, we have to tackle them all eventually.
Yeah.
Though out of game, while we're all awake and cogent, we might want to do any intelligence-based games first.
Fair.
What does
That's
everyone else say?
Bell makes a good, compelling argument with, but yes, what does everybody wish to do first? Who do they want to tackle first?
Let's just get the intelligence one out of the way.
Fine.
Works for me.
Okay. I want everybody to get their opinion before we made this. So, Kira, Evelyn.
Sounds
Dollar?
simple enough.
Okay. Let's start with Millicent.
Oh, I should probably let. Millicent, it looks like that your game is about to be started first. What, mine? Oh, what's the problem? No problem. I'll be right there. Why is she all fussy?
Is this gonna be a map change, Kagato?
It's gonna be a map change, yes.
Okay. Never
Okay.
mind.
We'll just stay out here.
Yeah.
If she doesn't appear to start her game in 15 minutes, we are legally allowed to leave.
If she does not begin her game by Fey rules, we win by default.
That is not one of the rules of the game.
Well, if she doesn't have a game ready and you knew we were coming...
Very inhospitable of you.
She does have a game ready, don't you, Millicent? Yes, of course I do. I just need to do a couple extra things on the way.
just the sound of pots and pans clattering in the background.
Veteran's like, oh yes, she is definitely ready to play a game. Certainly not fumbling about.
Guys, I'm not so sure she's the intelligence-based one.
I was told that they would typically go from left to right. What happened? I don't know, but you're supposed to have everything right.
Welcome to Material Worlders!
All right. So this is going to definitely be a map change.
Alright, then I'm gonna go finish up my laundry.
Okay. Hey, some people read right from left.
Honestly, a lot of the things where you've had decisions, you guys have gone left to right.
A lot of the time, yeah, but now we're like, they probably expect that. Fuck them.
That, and like Bill made the proper argument. If we want to try and squeeze all of these in tonight, go all.
No, you're not going to squeeze them all in tonight.
Okay. Still.
You might
be
able to get through 2, but in all 3, I doubt it.
Fucking bet.
And Bell has taken it as a challenge.
The last one require you to go on camera and dance the Macarena.
All right, I'm gonna need everyone to please roll for initiative.
Yeah.
Cat.
Dang, my first nat 1 tonight.
Wow, I'm actually rolling relatively okay.
I am loving having the D8 today.
By pure chance, Chase is the one who's almost guaranteed to always go semi first.
At the very least, I'm not going last. I got an 18 this time, so I rolled low.
And I'm pretty sure I'll move before Careless.
Yep. No, I got a 1 too.
Yeah, I got 1, which plus 1 is 2.
Bell goes.
He has a higher initiative bonus, so technically because of the dex, so he goes before you, Sky.
Fine.
Sorry, you left your dex stacks behind.
All right, I'm gonna now start asking for initiative rolls. So Evelyn.
2.
2, okay. Bell.
22.
Bell with a 22. Anaran.
17.
Okay. Kaylee, did you hear for the initiative roll?
She went to go do laundry.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if she heard or not. I'll just get everybody else first. Chase.
18.
I'm sorry, Anaran, you said 19, right?
17.
17. Okay, so let's Chase then Anaran. Carolus.
2.
Akira.
That
18.
18. So you tie with Chase. Who's got the higher dex bonus?
Chase.
All right. Bun, are you back?
Yes, and I got a 12.
12. Okay. So Evelyn also got a 12, didn't she?
Evelyn got a 2.
2. Oh my god.
I didn't realize you guys were doing initiative rolls.
All right. So the order I have now is Belle, Chase, Akira, Anaran, Kaylee, Evelyn, Carolus.
Yes.
Also, if you move to the map, I'm not there.
I have not moved to the map yet.
Okay.
I needed to get an initiative first before I did anything else.
You likely need it to place us on the board.
All right, now. All right, there we go. Time to stop this music. All right. So, you all walk down into the hallway. Everything begins to go dark. Suddenly, you feel yourself whisked away somewhere. Where, you can't tell. It's just far too dark with magical darkness. Not even Akira can see through it. And then... Go ahead, Akira.
I'm about to say that really can't negate on that part.
Then there's nothing to see.
Okay, that's better.
Okay. There's nothing to see as you're magically whisked off somewhere. Until suddenly, you find yourselves standing on something relatively firm, somewhat icy, but not too slick. Which one was it? I think it was this one. All right. Perfect. I actually feel like Millicent right now. Like, oh, where's the damn switch? Sorry. I'll be with you in just a moment. I'll trip on this. And there it is. All right, here we go. And then there's just a clicking sound as the lights come up and you just see in front of you and to your side what appears to be a game show stage, surrounded by an audience as they're all cheering quite loudly, and music begins to play in the background. Wheel of Torment!
Kagato, how much fun did you have making this?
All the fun. So there's just all kinds of cheering and oh yeah, here we go. Perfect.
You have got to be joking.
What on earth is this? I had to come up with something, and I figured, you know, a fun little quiz show might be good. We're trying to kill them, we're trying to have fun, you idiot! I thought that's what we were doing. Well, I certainly hope that they do have fun, so have at it then, I'll just be here watching. Of course. Welcome everyone to Wheel of Torment, the game show where you spin the wheel and you either pay the price or heal back up. Because there will be lots of questions. Some of them will be easy, some of them will be hard, but make the wrong decision and you will be feeling it. So, I have everyone here in order. I think it's time that we go over the rules. It quite simply is such. You come up here and spin the wheel. And whatever the number is going to be your score that you're either going to gain or lose. So, as far as DM's side of things, this is what's gonna happen. On your turn, you're gonna roll 2 dice. A D10 and then a D4. The D10 is the HP. The D4 is the multiplier. So you don't want to roll a 10 and a 4 or else this is gonna probably hurt if you lose the question. So,
I'm just gonna quickly ask in my head, Sorrow, you're probably gonna have a lot of fun with this.
he's just like, I love games, especially when people are hurting.
Point of contention. I am not at full health. This is not a fair game.
I do suppose that's correct. And I do believe that there is a great difference in everyone's HP, so let's make it even for everyone, shall we? 80 HP across the board for everyone.
80?
Everyone has 80 HP.
I have to open a Google calculator to keep track of this.
Oh, I wish I hadn't used that.
This is just
close enough.
This is just for the game. When the game is over, whatever your current HP is will return, unless you happen to fall. Well, actually, no, that is not how that works. Now that I've written it down. No, this actually keeps. So it's going to be a deficit. Whatever you lose is applied to your current HP when the game is over.
Okay.
So if you lose 50, you get minus 50 HP when the game is over.
And also, guys, you can click on your max HP and set the override as 80.
I know.
That actually might be easier for a lot of you.
I mean, this fucks up our frontliners because I'm pretty sure they have a little bit more than that, but
it's okay because you have an opportunity to heal. If you get an answer right, then the amount of HP that you had on the line, you get back half. So say you had 20 on bets. If you lose 20. If you get it right, you get 10 back.
Okay.
So better not get too many wrong. All right, so let us go on ahead and change the music because I'm gonna be on this fucking thing so much swapping between. All right. Now then. All right, ladies and gentlemen and everyone else in between, let the games begin. We are going to start off Going from what I thought was going to happen left to right, Frida. Don't look at me.
You're welcome.
Well, you there. I believe his name was... Well, it doesn't matter. I'm going to call you Green Bean. Green Bean, come on up here and spin the wheel.
That's the Green Ranger to you.
Oh, dear God.
So
I'm just missing my flute.
So please roll a d10.
Or was it an ocarina? I don't fucking remember.
It was a dragon dagger that became a flute.
1.
Oh, okay. My.
I'm 3.
Well, looks like you're on the fast track of staying alive. Okay, well, 3
How many
HPs.
questions are there?
It really, from DM standpoint, it depends on time. But there's going to be enough. There's enough questions here for 3 to 5 rounds. So everyone has an opportunity to play the game equally, but it's going to be dependent on time. So, well, a whole whopping 3 health on the line. Oh, well, this is kind of boring, but I suppose we start lightly when it comes to our first contestant. So, let's see. The first one is a general question. Let me put this in. Question for you, Green Bean. Why was Jonathan Grimm's ordered to be burned alive at the stake?
God, a millionaire.
You only have 30 seconds, by the way. The buzzer goes off. So does your HP.
I think we need to establish some more rules here.
It's simply a question.
Okay. Why was Jonathan Grimm's burned at the stake?
Oh, was gonna.
Time's up. Either answer right now or your HP is gone. Oops, that's a loop.
Or use your skills to try and help you.
Given that I've spoken to Grimm's a total of twice, I have no idea.
Unfortunately, that is the incorrect answer, even though that what you say is correct. Still, it's not what we're looking for. Bear! And minus 3 HP from your grand total.
I also believe I was cardboard during the foray into his brain.
All right.
Jonathan Grimm's was is the half orc. Remember?
Oh yeah, okay.
Well then, Furval, you're next.
I'm not gonna be great at this.
Okay. D10. Well, this is gonna suck. That's gonna suck. This is 30.
Oh, all right. So, let me get this into place. Very well. With 30 on the line, tell me, who is this man? Whoops. Let's try that again. Yep. As an image appears on the wheel. 30 seconds on the clock, go!
I know he was Crowley's bodyguard temporarily. Can I roll history trying to remember the name because me as a player has forgotten?
Please do.
23.
Do you remember his name as General Steelclaw?
General Steelclaw.
Correct! So now you know you can actually use your skills to assist you if need be. I am going to stop the loop. Stop. There we go. Okay. Perfect. So, boop, off it goes. Congratulations, you got that answer correct. Now then. Phantom Thief, next.
Surprised you guys are letting me play. I'm stuck.
There you
There
go.
you go.
Surprised I'm allowed to play with your games.
Okay, now I gotta pull it up. All right, looks like it's time for you to spin the wheel. What's on the line for you?
Besides my sanity with you guys. $18.
18. All right, let's see. A general question. Now then. Who tricked Thornick into betting and losing his own family in a card game?
Oh, can't fucking remember at the top of my head.
If I may, because Akira, you should be in the Silent, right?
I'm not.
You're
Nope.
not.
Me
Nope.
and Bell are out. They were
Yep,
with
it is
Keely.
literally Akira and myself that are not in it.
Mhm.
Oh, I can't remember the top of my head, but I know what it looks like. I know where they were from. I know exactly everything else.
Time's up. I need an answer from you right now, or you lose your HP. How
What
long
does
is it
a
still looping?
17 What does a 17 history check give me?
Unfortunately, a 17 history check will not be enough to remember.
Can I use skills to help him as long as I don't actually actively say anything?
You can certainly try.
Chase is gonna attempt to use Flash of Genius and sneeze to try and get his attention, adding a +4 to indicate it involves Chase.
All right. That's going to be a deception roll on top of it.
Okay. That's gonna be a 7, so as I attempt to start, I'm just gonna get magically stopped, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay, but that does technically use it because I attempted to do it. Okay.
Anaran will just raise a hand. Quick question: is he allowed lifelines?
No.
No. Okay.
I'm afraid this is not Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
We tried.
Screw it. I don't know the name off the top of my head. Grayson.
Close, but unfortunately, it is a G name, Godfrey.
Godfrey, that was it.
And so the health is stricken from your HP. And we move on to the next.
I understand your Fae, but the question I have is how do you three know half of this crap?
Fourth wall breaking.
And hags are known to fuck around with fate.
All right. Well then. Well then, Fedora, you're next.
Hey, Sara, you want to roll it, or do you want me to just to have fun here?
Actually, I think Wrath wants to roll.
Oh, all right.
He enjoys
So-
games.
A big red hand just appears,
Oh my, you should probably get that checked.
and it just spins the wheel right next to her with an
Oh.
extremely amount of force.
I'm an idiot. I forgot I had this.
So 1d10.
A lot of prep work for this one.
Yup.
This explains why that sound is here.
4 plus 2, so 8.
8 HP on the line. Not bad, not bad. A decent chunk, All right, then. Aha. A general question for you. What is the name of Ren's rabbit folk friend?
Montgomery.
I'm afraid that is incorrect.
Oh, right. Sorry, it was the other M name. Oh well.
The answer is Montmorency.
I had a specific freak who has an obsession with hands on the mind. Oh well.
It's okay. All right then. Well,
Don't worry, I
Question.
thought Montgomery too, and I was like, wait.
So question.
yes.
With this HP, does this also temporarily remove our temp HP?
Basically, think of it this way: everybody starts with 80 points, and you either lose or gain based off of how the answers go. When the game show is over, whatever you have left is added or removed to your total HP pool. That includes any temporary HP points. So if you have a -10 when it's over, you go right back and act as if you were hit for 10 HP.
Okay. So I'll just keep, because I have 15 temp HP up.
So you have 15 temp HP to block against anything that might be bad that might happen.
Yep.
All right. Well then, little bunny frou frou, I suppose you're next.
Okay.
Come on up and give it a good spin.
Oh god. I'm probably gonna get the. Oh no, 20. Not bad.
You got 20 total. All right. Ooh, well then. This one is also a general question. On what day does the long night take place?
I'm gonna roll history.
Please do.
Did Anoran ever actually say?
I guess Anoran's technically in the silence. He could tell me.
My birthday.
Anoran's birthday.
How on earth did you... Correct! How did she... And here I thought... Well then, I suppose everyone has a lucky guess. Congratulations, you are correct.
So that the Millicent knows, Anoran just kind of, with wrath, takes a tally mark on the podium, as if he's keeping track.
Oh my. So wrathful. Huh. Next up. Well, you're also green, so I suppose green beans. Green Ranger, please step up.
How
Yeah, they would do
dare
that.
you?
They would do that to spite you.
To be fair, there are 3 people with green in their armor colors.
Well, we're talking about the people with the most green. All right, give her a spin. Oh, you spun yourself. Yay!
It's a 1d10.
Was
One.
there a soundboard?
It's on the soundboard, yes.
Oh.
1. 4. So 1 and 4.
1 and 4, so that's just 4 HP. Not very high rollers today. That's fine, we're only just beginning.
I guess green is an unlucky color.
This one also seems to be a general question. Cyrus landed the final blow against what major foe in Wintervale?
That was against the Duragon Horseman when we took down one of the ice crystals in Wintervale, right?
Do we accept that one? We accept that one. It's a Dullahan, not a Durahan, but you are correct in the actual place and what type of creature it was for the most part. Congratulations. You didn't make this whole thing dangerous enough. I didn't have enough time.
Also, everyone in the Psy Whispers, Anaran is just saying that's 1 out of 3 strikes for questions that no one here is supposed to know.
Yeah, so I was right. Anaran never told anyone.
Nope.
Okay. So let's move on to Careless.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, Buckethead.
I mean, technically,
give us a name.
Anaran has told someone. He just hasn't told this group.
I haven't told the party. I know which people I have told.
Yeah.
Two. Times 2. So 4.
What did I tell you? Shut up. All right. So this one is also a general question. Who is responsible for the scars on Chase's back?
I'm gonna roll history real fast. Because I know him, I know the character, I don't remember his name.
You are in the Psylinks, so if you want to ask.
Yeah, I might as well just ask Chase. What's his name again?
Francis.
Francis.
Well then, congratulations, that is correct. Francis was his name. You looked a little sweaty there for a moment.
I'm not the best with shows like these.
I can understand, Show business is rough business. Well then, first round, and it seems like everybody's perfectly safe and sound. And whose fault is that? Shut up! All right, Green Bean, next round, here we go. Get on up here.
Okay, I'm gonna, before I spin anything, I'm gonna slowly walk up, look around the room. Gonna turn. I just kind of poke Millicent's cheek. What happens when I touch her?
It goes through her cheek.
Yeah, that's what I
Rude.
thought.
Good thought, Belle, but even if she was real, I have a feeling if we try attacking right now, if she was real, we'd have a penalty.
Oh, absolutely. A very vicious
But that
penalty.
sounds like
Besides,
a
I'm sure that
pro-
everybody here would probably attack you, and it'd be not very pretty.
That sounds more like a problem for you.
It actually would have been. That's why I decided not to be here. Hey, spin that wheel!
Fine. Fuck. What is? It was. Yeah. Oh, wonderful. Okay. So apparently 18 is on the line.
18 is on the line. Very well. Once more, a general question. Where was the third frost barrier pillar located?
The third.
The third one, yes.
Okay.
The third one
No,
you
that
faced.
The third one we faced. Okay. Oh shit. I actually am gonna roll history on this
I think you
because
were cardboard at that point.
Okay, go ahead and roll history.
maybe, but I was certainly filled in. That's only a 14 though.
No, 14 won't be enough.
Yeah.
All right, time's up. I'm gonna need an answer right now.
Let's see. The third was. I'm going to say the fucking was there one at the? It was near the. It was that one near the fucking Frost Giant's lair, wasn't it?
I'm afraid that while you are right that there was a frost barrier near the Frost Giants, that wasn't the third one that you addressed.
Which one was it? Out of curiosity.
That was the mention of Kristoff and Leora.
Yep.
No. I said which one was the fourth? I mean not fourth. Which one was the one that we dealt with at the Frost Giants?
That one was the first one.
That was the first?
That's the one with the
Are
double
you
hand.
sure?
It's that's the last one.
That was
That
the last one.
No.
Yeah, that was the last one.
Yeah, the
And-
first one was on that
You're right, yeah,
island.
that was the last one. The first one came before that.
Jace
Yeah.
raises his hand. Hold it. The question you said is, he faced. That is the third one he faced. He was gone for the first one the rest of us faced. He's correct, technically.
Technically, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to let that go, but I'm going to say as a DM, this is mostly just a fun way to have you guys kind of recall moments in the game that you had. But it's okay. Technically, she did say that he faced, so we'll go with that for the sake of comedy.
It's mostly just because Fae are very particular about how they say things.
Yeah,
So I think he's just playing on that kind of thing. He's not angry and saying in technicalities. It's just playing on the fact
Yeah,
that
I'm playing.
she's a
I'm playing,
Fae.
I'm playing into the whole thing. It's like I'm trying to catch her at their own games. Like Chase said, you failed again at the. Yeah, it's like, excuse me.
No, it's just a thing where I'm set
That's
up to
just what
take damage, the wrong noise buzzer takes, and then the damage just never hits, and we're looking around till Chase is like, oh my god.
It's basically
It actually
it's
worked.
Yeah.
turn.
Okay. So we'll.
Yep, continue.
Yes.
Hold on, I know it was in here. I know it was in here, but I can't find it. Oh, well. Oh, here it is.
Objection!
There it is. It's like, I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Objection. And then he says what he says, like, you didn't. But you.
Where are you
Wording,
at,
like-
Frida? Whoa,
Fourth wall breaking.
Frida.
Don't
Frida.
blame yourself
That's
for
not.
that.
Yeah, that's Frida's fault. I was cardboard when that happened. That was after her curse. That's Frida's fault again.
Don't look at me. How very frustrating. Very well. I did say the one that you faced. This one's on you, Frida. Shut up.
Frida's the boss, but she keeps getting yelled at.
She has now made 2 mistakes in
Look.
30 seconds.
Look, again, this is mostly me, but I'm trying my best. So as
So,
long as
I
this
think
is
it's
not
fine.
anger, as long as it's
No.
not anger
No.
from a player, and this is just
Yeah,
No.
He was
That's
just
fine.
being assertive.
I'm in character. Chase would be like,
Yeah.
wait, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's a trick question.
Yeah.
Though I do have a question. Or I guess clarity. Since I got the question right, even if on a technicality, I heal for that 18 points. That's
you
correct.
heal for
9.
half of the amount that was on bet, so you heal for 9.
Okay, so I heal for 9. Can that go over the 80 max?
Nope.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay, well, I suppose I should probably start making some of these questions a little bit harder. Do you even know?
Oh dear.
No.
I'm
Oh dear.
gonna pay for it. I knew it.
All right.
All right then, spin the wheel if you would. She's just flipping pages like, no, that's too easy. No, that's too easy. No, that's too easy. Aha.
I will wait for the spin noise to go.
All right.
You
And
want to
Chase is
tell
getting-
him?
And Chase is getting penalized for speaking out. It's a 40.
All right then. Da-da-da-da. Here we go. Arg-da-ga-da-ga-da. Perfect. Here we go. Fly, please. Thank you. Excellent. All right. Let me get the music up. What is the name of this creature?
Wait.
I think it's mushroom.
That's the Mushroom Queen, yeah.
I do know her exact name, Chase, if you want to know.
I will before going to our lifeline, I will attempt to roll history. 22.
22. You recall her saying that her name was Zagatmoy.
Zagatmoy.
I don't know why it's still repeating, but oh well.
That's fine.
It's fine.
You what?
Zagatmoy. That's her name.
I thought that they weren't supposed to know. They weren't. It was too long ago. Correct! Congratulations, you are correct. That is Zagatmoy, or rather, the avatar of Zagatmoy. But Zagatmoy nonetheless.
It's hard to forget that, considering what we experienced right afterward. It's a very core memory for us.
I think he's right. Shut up! Very well, very well. I suppose you heal 20 then, if you needed. All right, Phantom Thief, you're next.
All right, what's up?
Well then, please go on ahead and spin the wheel.
Is it 1? Did he roll a 1 twice?
I rolled 2 1 twice.
Yep.
Okay, so Chase rolled a 40, correct?
He did.
I just go to the wheel and I just boop, just barely touch it to roll a 1.
To be fair, they never made rules on how hard we spin it.
I am quite impressed. I'm not. I'm very upset. You should have had a minimum of like 5 or something. I thought it'd be fair this way. We are playing a game. What do you mean fair? Of course, you need to have it fair.
You do realize that you're supposed to play by the rules, and we're not supposed to lie about it.
Aren't we, Millicent? Of course we are. We are playing by the rules. Good. Now
Over the silent people will hear, I think the dragon part's taking over Frida a little too much.
I think the dragon part is fucking with her fey mind, yes.
Very well, for 2 HP on the line.
1.
Yeah, it's the D10
Oh,
times the
1
D4. It's
HP
1.
on the line. Let's see, flip. This was a somewhat harder one, but whatever. At this point, Finian asked to join the pirates in order to achieve his ultimate goal. What goal was it?
Learn more about music.
Do you accept that one? Incorrect. Although I guess it doesn't really matter for you. The answer is to see the world.
So how does he take 1 point of damage? Does Millicent just walk up and flick him?
She just slaps him across the face.
He just goes around and smacks him on the ass. There. Enjoy your HP, soldier.
It actually heals him. By accident.
You got it wrong.
Yeah, he lost HP. Yeah. So
I know. I'm just being silly.
This whole thing is ridiculous. I told you I didn't have enough time. I gave you all the time of the... It's the next person's turn. Right.
Hello.
All right, Fedora, your turn.
That red hand just appears right next to her and spins. Let's see, we got 10 times. So 10.
10? 10. All right. A who's who question. Excellent. Well then, tell me, where did you face off against this creature?
Oh. Mutiny Bay, Yuan-Ti. The Yuan-Ti Temple in Mutiny Bay.
Jeez, we would have just accepted the temple and the Yuan-Ti Temple, but he even mentioned Mutiny Bay. No extra points. No extra points. Congratulations.
That's fine. I am now at a net gain loss of 0.
That's so wonderful. So wonderful. I'm gonna strangle you. Shut up. All right, buddy Frou Frou, you're next.
She just teleports over.
Whoa.
times
Uh,
1, so 3.
3 HP.
3.
You know, I was really expecting much higher rolls than this. I was too. That's why I was expecting them to be dying. Having troubles. Luck is on their side tonight. Now then, the question for you. Let's see.
Technically, I'm at a net gain of 2.
Let's see how well you know your friends. General question for you. Who inspired Evelyn to learn magic instead of becoming a bard?
The goblins.
Cut it. It doesn't even need to play. Oh, you are correct.
Yay!
She's just
This
flipping.
is actually fun.
She's just randomly flipping through pages. I gotta have tougher questions than this.
So what, do I just get 1 HP?
Pretty much.
Yeah, you gain 1.
Yay!
All right, go Green Ranger, go.
I like knowing my friends.
Alright, Charles.
I like knowing my enemies.
All right. Well then, what is the wager?
6.
6.
Can anyone please roll the double digits? I would love it if people rolled in the double digits more.
I rolled into double digits.
I
What are you
said
talking
more.
about?
Probably should have made the multiplier higher than a d4.
Yes, I suppose so.
Don't give them ideas.
Anyways,
It's too late. They can't change the game now.
Anyways, question.
That is very true. Shut up. Ah, yes, the question. What? What is the virtue name that Nahiri gave to herself?
Charles, do you even remember that?
Oh,
He does!
Man,
That is correct.
Yay!
I actually have notes.
Perfect.
Charles is the one that takes the notes.
I just
Cheetah!
memorize everything.
That just means they're well prepared. Isn't that supposed to be a good thing in this game? Yes, I suppose so. Fine, you're not a cheater, even though it means that we're losing. Yes, it'd be a shame if they were cheating. Like if they were somehow discussing amongst each other. Hmm? Nope, I'm seeing none of that. Whoa, Buckethead, when did you arrive?
Hey, that is our nickname for him!
I'm just going by what's written in this book. Provided to me by the Dungeon Master.
Dungeon who?
I don't know. Just arrived.
Well, you wanted higher damage. The 24 is at risk.
Excellent! So this one, it's a general question. Very well then. Let's see. Oh no, it's not just a general question. How well do you know your teammates? So. I had it and I lost it. There it is. Okay. Who led the assault on Kaylee's home? Specifically, who?
Just so I don't rely immediately on cheating with Kaylee, I'm gonna do history myself. And I'm gonna add, 18 on history.
Unfortunately, that's not enough.
Okay, then tactical assessment. I'll add a D8 from superiority die to the roll.
Okay.
That boost is up to a 19.
Unfortunately, that's still not enough.
Fuck. Don't want to immediately say it's Jameis. I'm actually thinking about this as a character, or as a player.
With the amount of time that's passed with you doing the rolls, I'm actually going to now stop that music. Time's up, Buckethead. I need an answer immediately. Three,
Soul.
2,
Not soul.
nope.
Right.
Give me an answer.
Is incorrect. Meanwhile, you just hear Soul's voice entering your head. I'm hurt. Why would you think that I would do such a thing?
Shut up, soul.
Very well. Unfortunately, you are incorrect and you take the penalty. The correct answer was Sir Ramon.
Douchebag paladin, and just when it said douchebag paladin, I thought we'd suffocate after we killed the fourth pillar. Alright.
Your turn's over. Shoo. Shoo. That's better. I'm trying. Now then, looks like we're coming into some of the final rounds. It is now Green Bean's turn, please. Roll or spin the wheel.
I don't know if you mathematically can kill us at this point.
Well, I wasn't trying to. We're just here having fun playing a game, right? Right.
5 or 6. 6.
Rolled high on the D4, rolled low on the D10.
All right, very well. It's a who's who. Oh, no. All right. Get this set up. All right, then. Who is this?
Are you actually gonna make her say her name again?
Oh, fuck you.
Oh no, Bell might.
Bill actually forgot.
I see.
Is he gonna play into the bit?
I see a gun, but like, there is a name that comes to mind, but I seem to recall it being very, very long.
Time's up there, bucko! What's the answer gonna be? I need it now.
Well, I'm gonna feel like a jackass if this is wrong, but isn't that Lady a Claire or whoever the fuck?
Oh, he didn't play into the bit.
Wait, what? You didn't place the bet. You didn't spin the wheel.
He did.
No, I said no, I didn't play into the bit.
Oh,
I
okay.
genuinely
I was
am
saying
not
that as a
sure who
player.
I'm looking at.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, even if she said it in character, Anna would have been like, yeah, we have this common little joke where we actually don't say her name.
Unbelievable. You are correct. They actually said it? I know they actually said it!
And just in her voice, Carol went up to Carolus and be like, "Oh, Carolus Senior, how you doing?"
What happened?
Who left?
That Sky who jumped out of the call? Okay, are we okay? Let's
Oh god, okay. Alright, Furball, go for it.
more like it. 3.
I swear to every archfey right now. Very well. Looks like this one's another who's who. All right. Very well. Who is this person? Full name, please.
It's uh-oh.
Nice. Yeah, just in a second.
Oh. Thank you, Sky. I was actually trying to figure it out myself. God damn it.
I was muted, sorry.
No, you weren't! Captain
Some-
Mad Dog Bruno.
You are correct. You, however, cheated. You take the penalty of what he would have taken. So however much HP that was on the line, Carolus loses.
3.
I think.
It was only 3. It was a low roll.
Well, that's
So
enough of
what
that.
if-
We don't talk about him anyway.
I was gonna get more. I was gonna remember it because I remember that Belle made the joke about calling him Bruno Mars.
Yeah, fair.
One of the first jokes I ever made.
We don't talk about Bruno, no.
All right, Phantom Thief.
To be
you're
fair,
next.
I made the joke, and I probably would have answered Jolly Roger. Like, to be totally fair.
12.
12. Not bad. Not bad. All right, then. A location question. Where did you face off against this creature?
It's not loading.
It's not loading?
It's not.
Loading.
It's not loading?
Nope.
How about now?
Not low.
All right, hold on.
Well, it is loading, but not fully loaded.
Fast enough.
Not fast. All right, the timer has currently ceased. Do you see it now?
No. Oh. No.
No?
No.
All right. Okay. I'm going to have to get a different one then. Damn, that was going to be a tough one too. All right.
I got it wrong anyway.
We'll say this one. Where did you face off against this creature? Hold on, I'll wait for the music to come around. Give you the proper time limit because it is exactly 30 seconds. Where did you face off this creature?
Oh, that one.
Hell is that?
You probably remember it in a different lighting.
I'm just trying to. There we go. Bring more of them out.
I can think of is. Wait a second.
All right. There we go.
Was the question what is it or where was
Where
it?
did you face it?
I know where, but
I can't imagine you to know the exact name of this thing, so where did you fight it? I'm gonna need an answer.
Oh.
In 3.
I'll just say.
Crowley's lab?
Bzzz. That is incorrect, I'm afraid. The correct answer is outside Kaylee's parents' home.
I definitely don't recognize that.
It was the thing that was trying to kidnap me.
Mm-hmm. We also had a different lighting on it, so it didn't look that black.
I still don't remember it.
Probably because it was confused for the entire fight and barely did anything of impact.
I remember because he tore right into it.
Let's get this back in the center. There we go. Excellent. All right. Well then, Fedora, you're next.
Mm-hmm. The hand just appears because Anarin refuses to leave the spot.
So basically, you Midna this thing.
So 3 times 3, so 9.
9. Not bad, not bad. All right. Let's see. It's another where or another location. Get this one up. Where did you face off against this creature?
Can't believe I actually remember that one.
I don't.
I think I do as well.
I don't remember ever actually fighting this.
You were there.
You didn't.
If you want to roll history.
Yeah, I'll roll history because I actually don't remember offhand.
All right. Well, you'll roll history. Whatever you get, I'll need an answer.
15.
With a 15, it is not enough. But you can always make a
Well,
guess.
it's a tree-based thing with a person?
I'm gonna need an answer in 3.
I'm gonna just say
And
No.
no.
Okay.
Unless you're able to do it where Frida can't detect it or see it.
Well, technically, where her standing is, yes, technically.
What do you want to try, and we'll say whether or not you can do it.
Okay, I was going to go for minor illusion to basically etch something on Anarin's desk.
They would likely be able to detect magic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. All right, never mind then. Go for it.
I'm gonna say trick question because I actually don't remember ever facing something that has that figurine.
I'm afraid that is incorrect. This was at the bottom of the Dream Tree in Dales.
Yep, called
Bullshit.
it.
That was
Bottom
down.
of the
No.
Dream Tree was Agatha. Was not Agatha. Was Feetria? Not Feetria. bleh, Too many fucking names in my head.
Philomena.
Philomena accompanying that area. There
That
was
was
no tree monster in there.
that was the
It was
tree
the
Amelia
wife.
was stuck in.
Yeah, but we never fought it.
We actually did.
It was part of the fight.
We did have to yank her out of that, I do believe.
It was part of the. I think it was part of what was causing the illusions to show up.
Hmm.
Technically, it was part of the fight, so we did fight it.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
It
But,
was
all right.
a lot bigger.
Mhm.
I remembered it, and so did Akira.
Yeah.
All right.
I think-
So,
In fairness, it should be to scale.
But it's fine.
Oh.
Let's
Uh,
move on.
I could do it to scale, but it might fill up the arena, so I'll do the best I can. But, well, I have good news. There's nothing else here that's going to fill up the arena.
yeah, I'm at technically -7 at this point, but that's fine.
All right. Well, we're
remember ever
coming
fighting.
closer and closer to the finale. Little Bun. You're next.
$21.
21. Very well, then. Once again, yet another location question.
Oh, I fucking suck at this.
To help you out with the scale situation, let me do that. All right, there we go. I think that's fair enough. All right, where did you face off against this creature?
Oh, Boney!
I know what the creature is. I don't remember where we fought it. I believe this was the second ice pillar?
Ding, ding, ding!
Whew!
You are correct! Somehow, you are correct! Congratulations! I'm hating everything right now. Congratulations!
See? Like, to scale is fair.
The scale is fair, and we're all about fairness, aren't we? Aren't we? All right. All right, Green Ranger, you're up.
All right.
Go, Green Ranger, go.
You're too old for that. Plus, that's a different reality.
I'll be happy to isekai her to that reality.
This one is a general question. Who was robbing the magic shop in Tide's specifically?
Wasn't that Inga?
Who?
Inga?
Oh, you said Edgar?
Yeah.
That is correct. Edgar is correct.
I remember putting him in the bag of colding as he took the form of an egg and made him freeze.
I remember an attempt at a wacky chase scene when we met him that just did everything that went wrong for that man.
Didn't you run in the opposite direction?
No, that
Second
was
time.
in the forest. I'm talking about when he robbed that place and he found out he picked the wrong fucking house.
Yeah, he
Oh
Yeah,
dear.
he tried to escape, but he fell asleep.
Watcha! Hey, spin the wheel. Watcha. Give me a moment to calculate, because I jumped the gun when it came to Evelyn.
18 on the line.
18. All right, this one is a general question. Who was your very first adversary upon arriving at Wintervale Isle?
My first adversary.
I'm careless. He got this one.
It was an easy fight, to be honest.
Just in
Of
case.
course, we were in a bad mood.
No.
I want to say, as a player, I want to say it was a frost giant because I remember that and a bunch of slimes.
I can't say anything.
Me either.
Yeah,
I'm afraid time is up. I'm going to need an answer from you immediately.
It was a giant, frost giant.
I'm afraid that is incorrect. The correct
Dragon's
answer
Howl.
was Dragon's Howl and the Kenku.
Hmm.
Thanks.
And all counts as parting being of Wintervale. Yeah.
Remember in that ice cavern area?
That was so fucking long ago.
I
It's
know.
understandable.
But
That's the reason. That's the reason why they're asking these questions.
You know what I think of that?
This game is a dork!
What? What?
Let's
No,
move
no,
on.
Careless. Don't be rude about the game.
I put my heart and soul into this game.
The fair
It's
folk
very
don't.
fun!
It was fine. It was fine.
Lots of fun!
Oh, there, Millicent, you stupid little. There.
Haley, stop showing pity. Stop being kind to the malcontent.
But it is fun!
No.
Oh, why, thank
have
you.
to be truthful. You have to be truthful in there. It was a nice trip down memory lane.
Final round, only because we don't have enough time for you to play any other game.
No.
Mm-hmm.
So, final round! I don't have a sound effect for this one, so da 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 da.
Okay. Whatever. Let me see here. 4.
I swear to 4 it is! All right. So, this question is a who's who question.
Oh dear.
All right. Who is this?
Yeah, Anna and immediately just like,
Isn't it, God, what was the I know who it is. I can't remember his fucking
Woof woof!
Once again, I'm not
No,
actually I don't think I am confident in this answer. I want to say Finian after he got fucking mutated, experimented on, but I'm not 100% on that. I
Well,
remember somebody came out looking really fucked up.
we're going to need an exact answer from you.
Well, I'm locking that in. Just
Very well. Is that your final answer? Oh, dear God.
I will burn this wheel before anybody else has a chance to take their turn. Yes.
Judges, please stop. You are correct.
Look, yeah, she
Yeah,
has to build
I
up
thought
suspense.
so.
Let her build up suspense.
Hey, I don't mean to be rude, Kagato, but could I insight the eye based on Rita's shift in personality? If she's getting like actually agitated?
You can.
Sure, I'll do that. 22.
She does appear to be agitated, yes.
What's the matter, Frida? Just a game.
Of course it's just a game. We all love games here. We like to play games all day, don't we? Whee!
Again.
40 again?
No, close. Just
Oh,
let's continue on with the roleplay portion before we get to the real.
no, I'm good. We're done.
No, I'm talking about
Oh,
32.
Ah, and this one appears to be a general question. Set up. Where was the second Shadowfell gate that you closed?
First one was with Giggles. So the second one somewhere in Wintervale. I think I'm gonna roll history to try and figure it out.
All right, please roll.
10. So no. Gonna say the caverns west. They would technically be west of the Vampire Manor in Wintervale.
I'm afraid that is incorrect.
I'm afraid that is correct.
No, it's not. I am a DM and I'm saying that this is not correct. Wait a minute!
It is correct.
Oh no!
Because we didn't close the first one.
It was the words again, the ones that you closed, not the ones that you faced. Oh! Words again!
Get ready for the Feywild, buddy!
This is actually apparently much needed practice for Kagato for the Feywild.
That's kind of what I was doing here too. So, oh dear, I do believe she's fainted. Get up, stupid ass! Get up! How did he? What? You are correct. You may sit down.
Character? I completely forgot about the one that the pirates blew up.
Yep, I forgot that they blew it up too. I forgot they blew it up. I was like, oh, that's the first one they dealt with. It got closed. No, it got blown the fuck up.
Blow the fuck up!
Thank you, Ryudo! Because he wanted a snazzy entrance!
Okay. Fan of faith!
Alright, Akira. Make her happy, take some damage.
Because Chase just healed 16.
Yep.
Take shit. I've dodged every fucking damage question. I've dodged every question.
Same.
Ah! Okay. You may spin the wheel.
If you're mute, I think you might be muted, Akira.
2.
He got it too.
I kicked the wheel and only landed on 2.
Why do you only roll high when it matters in combat?
I didn't even roll high in combat.
The book says you typically, on average, roll high in combat. That's what the DM claims.
I actually
I'm
rolled
gonna
below
walk over
average.
to the book. I'm gonna walk over to the book and point her to the name Ren that's next to Akira, and then walk back without a word.
Right, same player, correct. Oh. Damn it. All right, well then, I suppose, we gotta keep the game going, don't we?
Then again, he did kind of eviscerate a death dragon basically almost by himself.
Okay,
So.
that's okay. That's a question. Let's go question.
Oh. All right, this is another location question. Where did you face off against this creature?
Oh.
That's that fucker that keeps running away from me. We went to his little garden. He's that little fucking tanuki that keeps running away from me.
What's his name?
Well, you don't need his name, just where you fought him.
No, I said we fought him in his private garden.
Oh, you're locking that in?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Final answer.
Yep.
You can change your answer if you like. Damn it! The time's up! He's right. It was in Friedrich's garden.
I remember that fucker because he ran away from me. I don't want to keep talking about it. He ran away from me. I had to keep chasing him around.
You hit its trigger. You hit its trigger.
Wait, did he just kiss him? That was just a hologram. I don't know.
Oh my god. This is definitely something I needed today.
Just hops up over here, just flops over. Yo, spin wheel now.
Okay. The hand goes over, just pops up, spins it. 7.
Well, this is not a fucking
Hey, I'm on net minus 30, okay?
That's no excuse.
Question already, Millicent.
Very well. This is a general question. What is the mantra taught by Chesarak the Hopeful, reincarnated as Chief Stiggs, that has been taught to the archipelago goblins?
Be who you wish to be.
Cut it off! Cut it off! Don't even let the music play! There's a record scratch as she just falls over without skipping a beat. You are correct.
That's the second question about goblins that we said it too quickly.
Well, it's clear that you guys love the goblins.
My -7 just got reduced down to a -4.
Yay.
So Millicent just kind of rolls over to Kaylee. Your turn.
Pat, pat.
At least you care, dear.
Don't worry. Maybe you'll get me, okay?
Maybe. We'll see. Oh, right.
I got a 12.
12? I like that. That's a double digit. Yay!
Exactly. Yay!
You better have a good fucking question. Oh, they're randomized, so I really don't know. Oh.
Frida's like, wait, they've been all randomized.
Shit!
It's a Kaylee question.
Sounds like there's a bit of a problem. No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Maybe she'll forget. Aha.
What?
General question. What is Tsunami's true identity?
She's an archfey.
More specific, her name.
Oh.
Of all the people that...
Her true name?
Her true identity.
I know she's an archfey of the stars. I cannot remember the name. The actual name.
Isn't she literally living in your head?
No.
No.
They're bonded, but not living in her head.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to need an answer.
I can't remember the name.
If I may, I know we were told her title. I don't remember if we were told.
I don't think
you were given a name. Yes.
Oh,
you were
okay.
given a name. Okay.
Yes.
Name and title, yes. But that's what he's asking for, the title, not the name.
I said true identity.
I thought I did.
Okay, so either works, actually.
I mean, I did. I said that she was the archfey of the stars.
Should we give it to
That's
her?
her identity.
That's her job title. What do you think? Considering everything else, maybe we ought to just give it to her. You know what?
She is
fine.
I was gonna say, Frida, I believe the Archfey prefer to be referred to by their titles, not their actual names, outside of Queen Titania and King Oberon.
We're just going by the book says!
Also, Millicent, Kaylee's the only one that is playing along with your game wholeheartedly, so she is being nice to you.
It is her Queen of the Stars is her identity, although, while we are going to give it to you, her name is Aurora, Queen of the Stars.
Gotcha.
You should have not given it to her. I'm trying to play fair, Frida.
You know,
yeah, Frida! Don't be a party pooper!
Silence, rodent! I'm sorry.
You see, Millicent, you've been playing a pretty fair game. When we're done, I'll make sure to send you home without a body bag.
I understand the body bags are actually quite fashionable these days.
You'd be dead if you were in a body bag.
Congratulations, we like you.
These days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, congratulations, we kind of like you.
Oh, well, thank you very much. Oh, sorry. She screams so hard that it caused the wheel to spin the opposite direction. Whoops. All right. Well. Green Ranger. Green Ranger.
Oh, wait.
Green Ranger.
I mean, I can come up to and help with this.
You're a green bean, not the Green Ranger. You go sit down, Blue Ranger.
Why'd you come over to my... I said that. Listen, I only beef with one of you.
4 times 1.
1.
She just throws her hands up like, you know what? At least they're having fun, and that's what matters, right? Yes, that's
exactly.
What matters.
Exactly.
Very well. Now then, it appears that this one is a location question.
Ain't it?
Mm-hmm. Where did you fight against this creature?
Oh.
Not to scale!
It's fine. This one should be easy enough to remember. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
It just shoots up with the sound of a super mushroom.
I'm gonna roll history.
Please do.
14.
14 is not enough, I'm afraid.
So, Evelyn in the Psylink. Do you actually not remember this?
No.
Does she want to know? Does she want the answer? Is that she has to ask for the answer?
I'm not asking her. I'm not giving it her. I'm actually asking if she doesn't remember.
No.
Oh dear.
Do you want to know?
Nah, I'd be playing fair.
Okay. Take a guess.
With that amount of time that's gone by, we're going to say that the buzzer is now officially going off. All right. We are going to need an answer quickly before this thing tips over.
Wintervale.
I am sad to say that is incorrect. The correct answer is at the bottom of one of Tharizdun's ziggurats.
That's
It
the eye
was
of,
what we fought immediately after my sister.
that's the eye of Tharizdun there, Evelyn.
Ah.
But I remember you were mostly behind a pillar of that fight, so you probably didn't get a good look at it. Fair enough.
He just poofs out of existence while saying, I'm literally the big bad of the story. How could you forget?
Fuck off. Go back to your pit.
We'll get to you when Pictionary's over.
All right. Oop. Hold on. I'm making the wheels float.
Wheels are not cooperating very well.
I'm sorry. The wheels on the bus are not going round and round. All right, please.
The wheel's shaking itself apart.
I don't believe it's going to survive another fuck. All right, you know what? This is the question. Who is this? And then it was supposed to be like, wait. No. Change it now. Change it now.
It's already appeared. Can't legally change it.
I didn't even roll my dice yet.
Hey now, play fair.
I am playing fair. That wasn't supposed to be in there. Yes, Millicent. Play fair. And put it back up. She's not an it. She's an it as far as I'm concerned. Very well. Who is this?
Do you even want me to roll the die?
Please
Or
don't.
not, 'cause I didn't roll.
Hey.
The damage dies. He needs to roll damage for the sake of. Yeah,
You
technically
could,
you had to,
you could gain HP from this, yeah.
yeah. Go ahead and roll.
$12 HP on the line. He's gonna look specifically at Frida's scouting eye. Her name is Rin, you bitch.
Oh, I have no idea what. Oh, is that Rin? Oh, wow. Fancy that.
Kaylee is gonna drop a person, and she is going to connect to Millicent.
Yeah,
Show's
Aaron's-
over.
Is she your creation?
Show's over. Out.
Get that answer later, Kaylee.
That's fine. She's on my list.
So, with very little fanfare and a very frustrated Millicent and a very taunting Frida, you are ejected from the game show arena. Your current HP will now be added or subtracted to whatever HP you had before you came into the game.
Man, I picked the best first one for us to go after.
Mm-hmm.
I healed 28 damage.
I actually, let's see, if I remove this, I actually only lost 4 HP in temp.
I believe I lost about like 27, but gained 12 back. So
Not bad.
Fuck
So-
everything.
Oh yeah, Ren's fucked.
We'll get you patched
I
up,
actually
buddy.
managed to get back to max HP over this because I took 3 damage and then healed the rest of the game.
just subtract 15 HP from
So just making sure it would be like from 80, then go back to leftover 80 would.
If you're at
That
80,
leaves.
then you basically, if it's above the amount of HP that you would have had at the start, well, how did I do this? Yeah, I guess it is. I guess I probably should have done that, huh? Actually had a surplus, so that way if you were above 80, then that's added to the amount of HP that you got. All right. So
I thought that was what it was. That's what I added because I never lost any.
so you did add the surplus?
Yes,
Gotcha.
I added 28
Gotcha. Okay.
because that was half of everything.
Yeah, I kind of fucked that up, didn't I?
It's fine. It was a good. This was a good game puzzle thing.
Yeah, but now I got to figure out everybody's HP. So this is what we're gonna do. Especially since I kind of know what's gonna be coming anyway. Let's just treat this as if you're at 80, if you're at 80 points and your current HP is below that, add the difference.
Oh, well, in that case,
This might actually top off everyone.
it does.
So,
I still take 4 damage to the temp HP, but
I never lost any. I got
All right,
I got
now,
28, so I'm
If you-
assuming I got 28.
if you didn't lose anything, you are topped off at max HP.
Oh, okay.
If you lost it, that's when it gets into calculations.
I lost
Okay.
27.
'Cause-
I lost all my temp, so I'm trying to figure
Yeah.
out what the fucking.
Okay, well, let's figure that out after we close out session, so we can let the few viewers we got go to bed.
Yeah, because it's late now. It's going to be like 3 a.m. Eastern. So thank you all very much for coming tonight to see. Thank you all very much for coming tonight to play. And we are now in the thick of it with the fun and games of the Hags. Although, now with Rin making a surprise appearance as part of the quiz, and Millicent showing a bit of disdain about her appearance, what on earth is going on? I'll let you all decide. If you wish to roleplay, think of it as you have been ejected out and you are now in front of the 3 doors, with the one leading to this game now completely closed off. However, the little snowflake symbol above has lit up, showing that you have completed the game. And that's it.
Okie dokie.